What is up? What is up and welcome back. We are back at it like a bad habit. What is going on? My dogs are going crazy, and that is they're going to do because they are amped. They done took a cat nap and they are awake. Man, doesn't it suck when you buy a pair of sunglasses and they're freaking scratched inside? No wonder why they were on clearance. They got me. Welcome, everybody. YouTube Rejects Reacts. Kelly. Fit and Curvy Justice. Kelly, I got your message. I went to the post office and they were closed. So I will get back up there either early next week or this weekend. We've got a lot to do. Payday, welcome. PetSmart, Hank, Sniffs, Take a Breath, Moxie, Erie Pepperoni, Coda, M. Where are we at here? Shody Mama, Amanda Dawn, LJ, Hank, Sophia, Heather, Team Bell Pepper, Fatima, K. Marie, Avocate, Simply the Best. Sorry, crunch mode already. Here we go. Nicola. What? You got it. YouTube Reject React says, did you hear I got a strike? I suspect it was Foodle's minions. Oh, goodness. You know, I really wish that, here's what I think, and let's get into Anita, welcome, Stacy. Tacos, Amberlyn, Shitty Camera, DG. Here's what I think before we get started. I think that you should have to forfeit your name if they're going to go to court. I think the copyright and the full strike and all that is madness. Carrie Bear, welcome, Angela. I think that, that's interesting. You know what, YouTube Rejects? Another thing, and I've slipped up. You guys have seen me. Apologize to Jen. They don't, it's, you know, people will be like, well, how do you not know what happened? They need to narrow it down more. Is it music? Is it a bunch of false, you know, or is it a bunch of flags? Is it, they need to be more specific with it, if you catch my drift. When I had the whole debacle with Jen, when I thought it was Jen, the reason why I thought it was Jen was it was like by Jen's video, what here it was the music. So I look like a whole ass asparagus. Tig, welcome. Detective. So YouTube Rejects, I have to say that, okay, so it's been like a multi-flag. Okay, that's the weird. See, here's the thing. I think that it's a faulty system, because here's the thing. If I don't like you, which I'm saying not me, because I don't get down that way, but if somebody doesn't like somebody and their MO is to get somebody's info, I think you should have to forfeit your name if they say, yes, we are going to court. I am going to go 100%. That is why I think that the faulty, you know, it's, hey, I don't like you. Let me go ahead and give you my name. Makes sense. Anyways, misunderstood. Welcome. Okay, let's get in, get your elbow room, and let's get going, because, man, what a wild little ride it's been, man. There has been some interesting things dropped, and we are going to cover that first. Whimsical, welcome, and welcome. Okay. Thumbs up, get ready, here we go. I know this is no, you're good, YouTube Rejects. I have had a conversation. Dainty, welcome, with the friend. Fit and Curvy, welcome. Barbara, it sucks, because it's like you want to keep your privacy, but you want to hold your channel down. So it's like, you know, you kind of gotta, I think you should forfeit your name if they're like, yes, I'm 100%. If they don't say up front they won't 100% go to court, then you shouldn't have to forfeit your name. I'm sorry. They really need to, Nesquik, welcome. They really need to, it's a faulty, I'm sorry, it's a faulty system. I get they got to cover their asparaguses, but, you know, it's, if you think about it, Thank you, Advocate. Well, don't worry. We got plenty to come. Nurse and welcome. Okay. So, thumbs up. Let's do this. I know the whole chatter and what has been going on. So, strap yourselves down. Get your puke buckets because we're going to start out with one of the, well, a big tidbit that was dropped. So, Foodie admits she took a trip to Dee Dee's Box Mountain. Just when I could not think that things couldn't take a left. Now, we all figured out that, you know, when she came up missing for 2 days, that we knew where she was. Or something to pertain to him. Our girl doesn't take, Gail, welcome. Gail, I was trying to put it as best as I could. Dixie, welcome. So, she took a trip to Box Mountain with Natter and Dee Dee. I still can't get the image out of Dee Dee. You would think all the other images. I cannot get an image out of Dee Dee with the damn blindfold on. Good night. Good stars above. Out of all things, I just pictured Frosty, welcome. I just picture Dee Dee on the bed with this damn mask on, and I'm just like, all right, bandit of the night, calm down. I will say this, you know, before I got a little list over here that we're gonna get into. Stop, Foodie, stop. I'm very proud of you for doing what you're doing. Now, again, we got to put this in our mind. Yes, this is a 40-year-old woman. Adriana, welcome. But we have to understand too that where our girl is. But stop with the trauma. Stop. You Payday, I'm telling you. Out of all the images that I could think of, I can't get this damn Slush Puppy, welcome. Here's the thing, okay? Here's where I'm at. Stop using the word trauma. Now, I get it. If you want to use the word regret, okay, we can roll with that. Truth, welcome. We can roll with regret, okay? But this is what's traumatic to me, okay? Traumatic things are, you know, losing a family member, wrecking your car, you know, a house fire, losing a pet, losing a family member, you know, well, Payday, yeah, that is true. But we're confusing regret here with trauma, Foodie. So let's, you know, Penny, welcome, Elizabeth. Let's, you know, kind of hone in and, you know, we're flying the word flag and we're flying the trauma flag. Now, like I said, totally can roll with the word regret. That I can see, but my friend, it's, and I mean, Ben, welcome. Our little Sam Zero, welcome. I mean, I just don't see. I picture her with a Terry, welcome. Yeah, Foodie, you telling us about this event. Now you can use trauma in that. You have traumatized us with the picture of a mask. Rain, welcome. But Foodie, I'm gonna have to tell you this, my friend. You put yourself, Jean, welcome. Maybe I'm just happy, welcome. We're going to talk about that too. I'm just happy and discuss that. Kristen, I'm terrified. I just picture old Dee Dee with the mask on, looking like the night bandit with the red lipstick. Good stars above. So let's move on from that. Foodie, you may not. You got to stop. You have to stop, you know, putting yourself in these situations. Blanky Pondu, right? Looking like Zorro of the night over here. But you've got to stop putting yourself in these situations and then calling them traumatic. Things that I call traumatic are things that you have no reign over. Like I said, you know, losing a family member, losing a pet. You know, your neighbor calls you, hey, your freaking house fire, you know, you got a car or you even wrecked your, like, shit like that. Shit that's out of your hands. Okay, let's move on. And, yeah, papaya juice trauma, like, Foodie, come on, man. Come on. So let's knock the list out and then we'll get rolling. Not a lot on here. Okay, let's talk about, she mentions, I got an Americano here. I should have filled up my cup while I was down there. Yes, oh, things you have no control over. Things that are truly traumatic events. You know, it's a poor decision, obviously. Ashley, welcome. It's a poor decision you're obviously regretting, but you know, you can't sit here and say you put yourself in this situation and now you're traumatized. I mean, Hippico, welcome. All right, let's get on to it. Yeah, I figured out, man, Americano is got some thunder behind it. Lark, welcome. So I had 4 pumps of vanilla added, but it didn't even phase it. This is not a pipe, welcome. I love these. No wonder why they were on clearance. They got a big ass scratch. I'm like, you got me. Dax, welcome. Yeah. Pineapples, paper clips, the whole nine. Okay. Let's put all that away. Let's talk about Beets. I'm a little raspy, just a heads up. So she proclaims today that, Jesus, I'm falling apart already. She proclaims today that she wants to move her Annan. Knuckles, welcome. Sorry, y'all. I might have to grab some water here in a minute once we get going. This is only making me raspier. I think I think it's time to, yes, chug the coffee like it was a cheap beer. I agree, Detective, and welcome. I think it's time to split ways with Beets. I really do. Beets can still be your best friend, but let Beets spread his little wings and do what he wants. You guys have both enabled each other. You have created this toxic bond that, you know, I'll do something for you you don't want to do. Right, Barbara? Like, come on, Simon Southern, welcome. You guys have created this trauma bond. You know, I don't want to go get the mail. You go get the mail. I don't want to go get the packages. You go get the packages. Beets, I don't want to go to the grocery store. Yes, codependent. I agree. I don't want to clean the litter boxes. That's your job. Beets went ham, steak, and bologna. Beets did another freak out, and the look in his eye looked like he wanted to pull a Kaya and almost bash his computer screen. It's time. It's time. You have got to, I have a mini fridge. It doesn't freaking work. You're good, Uncut Gems Pondu. You are right on time. My cord won't stay plugged in. We hauled one a long time ago, then I got a new one, and the daggone cord won't stay plugged in. Beets lost his shit. The look in his eye, his tongue was looking like a lizard, and he looked like he was about to just want to, well, let's take a peek. Check out, guys, Troll Detective. I really hate to, Stephanie, welcome. Guys, sub up Troll Detective. I really hate to use other small channels' videos when, Fatima, he, there for a minute, it was like, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let's watch Beets' meltdown. Guys, please sub up Troll Detective. Everybody can hear me? Bunny says I'm muted. Bunny, you might be muted, love. Bunny, refresh. Refresh, Bunny. Can you guys hear me? I think it's you, Bunny. Refresh, Bunny. Refresh. Chantal, welcome. Okay. Bunny, refresh. Okay, let's get, yes, thank you, Justice. Okay. Welcome, Chubby Shadow. Welcome, TT. Okay, y'all. So, I want to say something that I have been the collector collecting things for our Easter basket. I'll probably show that, Wyatt. I'll probably show that Tater Cakes. Welcome, welcome, Wyatt. I'll probably show that tomorrow because I want you guys to get a feel for the items. And, you know, it's not a teenager Easter basket. July 4th, welcome. July 4th, let's talk. She mentions, Herxie, welcome. Oh, you're good. I'm sorry, Herxie. It came from Doll's Kill. Doll's Kill. If you guys remember, I gotta start this summer, kind of getting a little fold here, baby. We gotta start doing something. We might have to swim in the pool, and it's gonna look like a busted shit house, but we're gonna do it. I don't know if this pool is savageable, but I'm gonna savage it. Okay, so let's talk about Ruby. Welcome. So yes, shirt came from Doll's Kill. Peace of Mind. Welcome. She admits today, July 8th, that she found across a, right now, Herxie, they have got like 60% off. Hola, hola, ¿cómo está? Hola, hola. Thank you, Uncut Gems Fondue. Spooky, welcome. She is cracking me, but you know what? I'm going to give her this, you guys, okay? Thank you, Dax. We got a lot to get into. The little Grinch's heart is just a fluttering. I don't know if it's my cute new ring and my cute new necklace, and I'm just feeling like, oh, darling, welcome. I went to the doctor today, y'all, and my narcolepsy is just kicking my ass. Stephanie, my friend, was like, Kaya, throw that son of a gun away. I said, baby, you know what I was thinking? Fran, welcome. I was thinking, okay, here's the deal. If I can rock this pool one more year, we didn't fill it up halfway anyways last year. Yeah, Uncut Gems Fondue. It's time. It's time for Beets to fly his little Sailor Moon wings. Here's the deal, okay? Nobody is going to date neither of these two when they're living together. I think that both of them need to work on each other. They both have a lot of things, and they are like a puzzle. They enable the shit out of each other. It's not going to happen. He's not going to go out, like, dude, I'm going to be real honest with you, okay? I try to mingle in and tell you guys stories of shit that I went through in my life, and I apologize. I clapped my hands the other day about 4 times in the beginning, and I know it was annoying as shit, so let me... Handcuffs. I've been there. I have been there. Believe it or not, I have truly, diabetic sugar baby, welcome. I have truly been there. Unfortunately, that's how I turned to substances, and I thought, okay, I'll do a little bit of this. I'll do a little bit of that. And then I'll be able to go to the grocery store. I'm talking about common everyday things that I couldn't do at times. I would get in the car and be like, like, what is it, the South Park character? The, what is it? Stan? AC, welcome. I would get in the car and I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. Or we'd be going down the road. I'm like, take me back home, take me back home, take me back home. What is it? Wendy Testaverde. Where the one character would, the little guy or the girl would talk to the boy. I think it would, yes, Stan. Thank you, AC. Stan. Yes, thank you, Kristen. The girl, Wendy Testaverde, would talk to Stan and he'd be like, bleh. And I told you I had a friend. This is the friend that used to help me that I lived with. And we named one of our buddies Stan because every time he liked my friend, he'd be like, but anyways, I've been here. I really, truly have been here. And you know what? It took my friend was a blessing, okay? But she was handling the things that I needed to do. Here's my money. Here's, this was before, DoorDash, Uber Eats was a thing, grocery delivery. This was way before all that. So I've been here. And there's times still that I'm like, get up, Get the hell out of bed, do what you need to do, go on. You got bills to pay, you got dogs to take care of, get up. I went to the sleep doctor today and they were like, dude, you just look sleepy. My narcolepsy has been kicking my ass. But here's the thing too. I'm a recovering addict, so I don't want to try all these different medicines and, you know, I don't want to rely on something, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have to. I'm a recovering addict. I don't want to pill and be like, oh, I need that to, and then where does that take an addict back? And then that takes an agoraphobic back. Well, I need this to be able to do things. I mean, so it's a double-edged sword. It's like I'm really struggling here. And then I get down on myself because I get behind. I got all this shit planned. I got all this stuff planned for our channel. I get companies that email me. 1 minute I'm like, we got this, let's do this. And the next minute I'm like, oh, I don't know how to link things. I don't know how to put those fans. Should I not pick this sponsorship up? I don't know how to link and do all the fancy intros, and I better not pick this up. I don't know what I'm doing. And it sucks. It really does suck. But it's you got to take it back to look where you've came from. I've came a long way. I'm not proud. And you know what? I answered that question wrong the other day. Welcome everybody coming in. We're going to get right to it. This is kind of pertaining into what I kind of like to give you guys a nutshell of what, I've been through what these two are going through. Yes, Barbara, I'll tell you what, I love it. I was struggling. Keem, I might even take a bite of one tonight. And I'll show you guys. These CBD gummies help tremendously. But, thank you, Miss Holly. I really, I really look, and I guess that's why I have a soft spot this week. Now, do I agree with some of the things she said about, oh, it's a third world country and there's a bunch of white people around here? No, I don't. And I do, Shoddy Mom. That's when I have to, Roxy, welcome. That's when I have to look and say, you know what? I'm not out here hustling. I'm not out here on the verge of, am I going to live tomorrow? I've came a long ass way, believe it or not. I try to leave Island Girl. I try to leave tidbits out, and I'm to the point I'm like, people aren't going to like me. People are going to make fun of me, and that's okay. But if it helps one of you guys and it helps somebody else, then so be it. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care at this point. Yeah, it did chafe my ass for a minute that, but you know what? Not everybody's going to like me, and I got to figure that out. And that's a tough pill to swallow in this. That's a tough pill to swallow in this. You see, I'll respect this. We've had a lot of people, maybe July 8th. We've had a lot of people that, at first we started out on real wild foot. Layla, welcome. And they're like, you know what? I may not agree with some of the things you say. But that's okay. I still respect your decision. Or I still respect your opinion. And I got to take that too. I can't sit here and argue and say, well, you're making me mad. This is what it is. No, I got to get that too. And that's, that's a lot to swallow. When people say, you're ignoring me. This is still new for me. We're still kind of, each time I get on here, I get a little, I get a little nervous. Bunny, welcome. I try to make sure, believe it or not, that's why, I look back and I'm like, okay, I'm reading. But if I sat here all night and picked out every single comment, I mean, sometimes we're already here late anyways. But I do pay attention, you guys. I do see who's out here. Tracy, not really. We're just getting it in. And I'm still work in progress. Who the hell am I? I can sit here and say, maybe I would do this, or maybe I would change this, but I'm still a work in progress too. Payday today. I'm proud of you, Kaya. It's hard. It's a hard thing to overcome. Just know you have nothing to apologize for. You are a beautiful person inside out. And thank you, Payday. And that's what I figure, I'll kind of sprinkle in little tidbits of my past. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. If it helps one of you guys or it gets, you guys to understand me, screw it. Screw it. I am what I am. People can say, oh, she's lying. She's not this. She's making this up. I really, truly wish I was some of the stuff, but unfortunately, I'm not. But can I say, that was a wild question the other day when somebody said, would you take back, the things you... Do I, take back some things? Yes. But can I say, I'm glad that I went through it back then instead of now? 100. The game has changed since I've even stopped. You guys, I did not want to come on here last week. Remember my friend that died? His sister just lost her boy to an overdose. Another friend messaged me last night. 2 kids under the age of 23 years old overdosed. It is wild, yeah. My friend that passed, his sister just buried her 24-year-old son last week. So my friend is over here tremendously going through it. And then she texts me tonight before we got started and said, Kaya, I'm really up. I'm really holding strong. I just got a message my grandpa is in the hospital. And I said, look, do not do anything stupid. I am here for you. I can see it in your eyes. I see it in your eyes. I know what you're up to because I've been there. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. I know the different kinds of feelings and seeing and the voice of, I told her, don't, if you pass, it's not, what are your kids going to do, man? So I know, Kelly, and it's crazy. Like, so I was starting to get ready last week. So I was in my kitchen and I hear the door knock. Miss Moonbear, welcome, love. Arker, welcome. And I was like, okay, let me get dinner going. And I was like, my phone had died. So I was like, okay, so I hear, and it was like, I'm like, man, that's a hard knock. And my friend is at the door in tears. And I just thought, okay, her fiance's gone. She's just having a bad day. And she says, so-and-so is gone. I said, what? I thought she meant just, I don't know. And she said, so-and-so is gone. The ambulance and the coroner's on, he is gone. And I said, look, I can see it in your eyes. And I get it. I get it. I get it. It's, you just want to say, this is the problem with being an addict. Well, let me not say the problem. This is where our mind resorts back to. An addict thinks, you know what? This is how we cope with stress. This is how we deal with trauma. When you get in that path of, let's get a buzz. That'll take it away. But see, you have to rein that in and realize it only takes it away for that time. And then when you come back to, it's there tenfold, and reality's not going to go away. That's the process that I have to train myself as well. Because that took me right back to everybody that I've lost the last couple months. It took me right back to it. And you know what I told her? I said, it's up. When your mind just hears, this is how strong this shit is. And it's going to sound weird, and it's going to sound crazy, and it's going to sound horrifying. But I'm going to be real with you as I always am. How would you hear that somebody just overdosed, and your first thought is, that's a powerful son of a gun. Anybody in their right mind would say, don't ever touch that stuff ever again. Look what it's doing to people. But it has such a reign on people where your first mind is to think, I want to escape reality. Not realizing that this is how this person just passed. Is that not scary and up? That's some wild shit. So, it's you, I say, you know, or some are welcome. People, places, things. People, places, things. And that's another thing. This is not a pipe. You have to think about the things that you got around you. I think about you guys. I think about my dogs. I think about how much my grandma depends on me. I think about my family, my friends. And I think, I've said this before, I can't come on here and practice and, you know, say this whole spill. Jay, one of my friends lost her brother and then just literally lost her son. But, you know, and it is peace of mind. It is. I mean, can you imagine, like, what kind of mind thought is that? To sit and think that somebody just died from this, and your first thought is to, well, let's escape reality too. You've trained your brain to think that way, and you have to untrain that way. Mrs. B, I'm in the same predicament, only with the other person. I am in the same predicament. I am in the same predicament, and I just have to let her go. And if she is going to bring me down at the point, and she isn't understanding, if I can't help her, Mrs. B, I am in the same predicament. I really don't know what to do at this point. I don't. I cannot help somebody that doesn't want help. I cannot help somebody that doesn't understand how far she's gone. My grandma comes in today and she says, one of your family members pissed me off. And I said, well, why is that? And they said, well, they don't want to take another family member out to eat. And I said, I understand it. It's so sad when you have a family member that you can't take. Classy Kitty, welcome. You can't take this person to a pizza place because they will sneak off. You can't take this person to a dog show because they will put liquor in their purse and drinks in their purse. So I said, I get it, Grandma. We play this game all the time. It's like a roulette, and we'll finish this up and get into Foodie. I hear this all the time. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. I won't ruin this trip. Guess what happens? The trip is ruined every time. And then I get into a bad mood, and then I'm flying off at the handle when I'm pissed my grandma off because I'm flying off at the handle, and I'm saying, you're pissing me off, I'm taking you home, I can't do it, you take me to a place I don't like. So then I've done made my grandma mad. I'm ready to, drop the other it's a chain effect. So at this point in time, unfortunately, I have to evacuate. It is payday. It is. Because I'm like, get your ass over here and sit at the table. And then I'm taking myself to a place I don't like. And then I've done pissed my grandma off. Exactly, Hippie Co. It's like, you can't take this person anywhere. You have to, like, I have tried everywhere. I have tried everywhere. Dog shows, craft things, and they'll just put liquor in their backpack. Oh my gosh, Gene, I am so sorry to hear that. But, anyways, long story short, I hate to, and that's the thing, another thing that messes with me, is life is too short. I know one day that her time is coming. And it's like all this time I spend away from her, that shit wears on me. She doesn't understand what I do over here. She doesn't understand you guys. She hates that I do YouTube with a passion. She makes some of the most beautiful food when she's sober. I have wanted her share, that you don't have to be on camera. And then it goes from Jekyll and Hyde. I'm talking within 20, 30 minutes. It goes from, oh, cool, neat, let me see one of your videos, to, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. I don't know why you waste your time on that. It's stupid. So I thought, this is taking me somewhere I don't like, and she'll never get it. I can try to make her, but she's not going to get it. She's not going to get it. She hates social media. I said, dude, what is Me Too, Miss B? And that's the thing, man. When I see this person when they're fine, they are like, oh, your makeup looks cute, or I like your little sweater. And then, 2 hours later, that's stupid. Why did you buy that palette? It's wild. It's crazy. I don't know what to do, man. And that's the thing, payday today. Like, I hate that I'm missing and losing time out on this person, but one of my family members advocate. One of my family members, but it's a wild ride. No, it's not Grandma. No, Grandma has never smoked in her life. Never, like, she'll have like a pina colada or something silly, but no, it's all right. Well, let's get into it. So, what I think is these two got to break camp. And look at the difference this week. Look at the difference in her. I mean, we got a ways to go. And another thing is I want to say is, this is something that, people are loving this. Lynn, welcome. People are loving this foodie, okay? But here's the thing. We're in a different country. Yeah, I feel like I got something stuck to my lip. And exactly, Roxy. That's what I have to, It is Uncut Gems Pondu. It is. It's like I'm having Easter dinner. Well, that's a welcoming. That makes me want to come. What time are you going to be here? Well, that's a welcoming sign already. I can't wait to come. It is the substance, and I have to realize that it's the alcohol talking, and that's been a lot to grasp too. You know what I mean? Like, it would make you wonder, wouldn't you, like, I would want to talk to my kid like every day. Like, I can't imagine going for weeks without talking to my kid. And I drive past their house every day. Weird. Weird. It's like I moved back here for my family, but I really only talked to my grandma for the most part. But when I didn't live here, I was the spawn of Satan because I didn't live here. Wait, you're not here for your family. Well, now I am. No, I don't have any kids. I just got the Wupples. No, I just have the dogs. I've always suffered with depression and my narcolepsy. So, plus I have RH negative blood. So when I get pregnant, I have to have a shot because the two bloods will combine. Mag, welcome. I'm telling you, Mag, same thing. Same thing. I have RH negative blood. So if I don't get a shot, you know, when I first find out that I'm pregnant, exactly, Jersey girl. And I had it, it's still, you know, some days are better than others, man. But, stress, welcome. Anyways, long story short, this is great. If she could keep this momentum, this is great. But here's the deal. Natter is far, far away. You are making, and I'm not trying to be funny when I'm about to say this next thing. You got into bed with them. You stepped into Dee Dee's apartment. Game over. I'm going to be real with y'all, okay? I had a situation like this almost. I really truly did, unfortunately. I'm not proud to say it. I did the same dumbass thing. I was in love with this person so much. Oh yeah, I do, Stephanie. I literally had a situation like this, and it was the lamest. I hung out with them. Okay, the guy was my boyfriend at first, okay? I met this girl, and I think I told you about her. She turned into fatal attraction type shit. No, I was in love, but obviously he wasn't anymore. Okay, let me give you a quick rundown, and this will make sense out of this, okay? I was with somebody, I don't know, 5, 6 years. We were two peas in a pod. Now, we both had an addiction. Angel Cake, welcome. We both had a pretty strong addiction. So we went through this shit of one day, you know, I want to get clean, but then you have to go to work and vice versa. So it was really hard to, when you're juggling an addiction and work, it is a fucking disaster. Because you want to stop, but then you don't want to get shit canned. And then you know that, you know, if you, you know, lose your job to get sober, then all your shit's going to get cut off, your rent, then it's a messed up thing. So I was dancing at the time. And then this person, you know what? I don't even care. Rest his soul. He passed, you know, like I told you guys. This is the guy that passed on my birthday. I think 2 years ago. Maybe 3. Jamie, this was probably about... I don't know. I don't want to... I would say around... I'd have to get out my picture book to look. I would say... early 2000s, mid 2000s. I'll have to get out my picture book to show you guys. We were on top of the world. We had a brand new Denali. We got along great. We were two peas in a pod, but our addiction just started just... That was when the blues really hit the scene. The 30s, the blues are the 30s. So we just went from, you know, doing like 5s and 10s to like, you know, doing the blues. Oh, produce not pills. I had the greatest time of my life, met tons of cool people, and had some of the best times of my life, man. I know, maybe I'm just not happy. It's such a wild thing, man. Meg, welcome, love. So we were on top of the world. You know, he was making good money selling cars. I was making good money doing my thing. We were on top of the world. But as our habit started just, escalating. You know, the more money, the more problems. That's a true saying sometimes. So our habit just started. Advocate, it was Kaya. That's where Kaya comes into play. And Kaya was like my street name when I didn't want to give the old government up. So, life is going grand. I am happy as can be. Mindy, welcome. Thumbs up, guys. It helps tremendously if notifications. Life is going good. Casey, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Life is great. Life is going good. You know, my family liked him. His family liked me. Evelyn, welcome. She's probably calling to tell him she met. Right? Okay, so everything is going good. And like I said, our habit is just, blues are 30s pills. We call them blues where I'm at. Well, wherever I was at. Danish. So blues are the perk 30s, Roxy Cotton. That's what it is. Thumbs up. We probably just shot this in the ass, but oh well. Okay, so the blues are hitting the scene. They are everywhere. They are rampant. They are just the abundance of everywhere. This is like when the pill mills and the whole Florida shit was really popping off. They were everywhere at the time. Now they're fake, some of them. You know, but this was before, guys, I'm trying to give you a little backstory. I'm getting to it. Amber Nicole. Oh, Amber Nicole. Oh, Amber Nicole, I'm sorry to hear that. Grandma fell the other day, too, and had a giant freaking thing on her arms. Yes, advocate, they are. So the blues were everywhere, and, you know, as, you know, like I said, when you're making money and your habit's going up, so is your habit. So, you know, things start to trickle down. We need more money. You know, what are we going to do? We need more money. Moderate, welcome. What are we going to do? We need more money. So we meet this girl. Now, I should have known. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry, love. So we meet this chick. And I should have, I should have caught the vibe at first. Because I'm a very, Emily, welcome. I'm a very good judge of character. But something was off from the beginning with this girl. She was just, I don't know. Like anything I would get, she's like, ooh, I want one too. And, you know, the girl had lost her mother. You know, I don't really want to, you know, tell somebody's story. The first one, Frosty. So, the girl had lost her mother and she, you know, didn't have any family, and her uncle was a piece of shit. He was a disgusting human being, if you catch my drift. So the girl had some trauma. You know, the girl had some trauma. So I thought, you know what? Maybe this girl just needs a friend. You know, maybe this girl just needs a friend. But something wasn't right from the get-go. And I'm not, listen, I don't want to sound like an ass. I don't. Because I'm not saying just because I get something, it's mine, okay? I'm not saying that. It was like some fatal attraction type shit. Like everything I had, she would like try to one-up me. Or she would like, and I'm not saying this, guys. I'm not saying that I'm like, that's mine, you can't, or I've got this, don't get it. I'm not, it was just weird, creepy. Like, it wasn't like, hey, do you want to go get this with me? No, Payday, she really was, and I'm going to get into it. Like, this shit, like, this is a crazy story. Believe it or don't, but this shit is real. Like, it wouldn't be like, do you want to go to the mall together and get matching things? Like, she would literally come, like, the next day, whatever, and that's cool. I'm not saying, like, I'm not, like, just because I have something, guys, I'm not saying, like, don't go get this shirt. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was, like, a weird-ass, like, well, look what I got. Like, I would go, like, say I got, like, one day I wanted, like, some diamond earrings, and they were, like, half carat. She'd be like, well, I got 1 carat ones, but never mentioned anything about the earrings until I had mentioned. Just real eerie vibes. It wasn't like you guys, like, ooh, that's cool, Kaya, where did you get it? It was like some weird type shit, like, I'm going to one-up you. I really want, like, she told me this. I'm going to get into the story. So I'm giving you a backstory. So, okay, so it was like a weird, yeah, it was like like, dude, you're younger than me. And that's what I did. Like, she was way younger than me. So I was like, maybe this girl just needs a shoulder to lean on. She kind of told me some of her backstory. She didn't have her mom. Her uncle was a creep. I thought, she just don't know no better. She just don't know no better, and I'll be there to mentor, because it's a scary world out here, and the business that we're in, it's a scary world, dude. I'm like, this girl was so naive, she's gonna get ate fuck alive out here, for real. Like, she would do shit, and like, she'd be like, you want to try some Jocaine? I'm like, no. And I would tell her, she would see, the other things that I was doing, and I was like, don't ever go down this path. I tried to warn her. I'm like, don't ever mess with this shit. Like, this ain't cool. This isn't where you want to end up. This is like a physical withdrawal. What you're doing, you're having a couple drinks, you get a package once in a while, whatever, that still isn't cool, but don't unravel this can of worms. Don't do it. Well, that didn't work. So, as time progressed, I was like, shorty is weird. She's got to go. So, I tell my dude, she's like going to work with me and shit. And like, she just like is like clinked on. I'm like, she's like blowing her nose and there's like tissues on the bed. I was staying at like an extended stay at the time because, shit was getting wild. We had done messed off all our apartments. And I don't even know why, because we had the money, just doing dumb shit. So I was like, yo, pick up your tissues and throw them away, dude. Like, she was messy as, like, literally. Both ways. She was messy, her mouthpiece, and she was messy, like, I'm like, dude, even though that's, you can lay on that bed tonight if you want to stay, but throw away your tissues. That's gross. Stop making a mess. So I was like, yo, shorty, you got to get your own room. You got to get your own room. And it was getting like weird. Like, me and my dude would be cool, and like you would see her like looking at us and shit. And I told my dude, I was like, she's got to go. She can hang out, she can ride to work with me, but she's got to get her own room. Like, she's got, like, I'm to the point I'm about to cuss her ass out. Like, if you were a woman, wrap your sanitary products up. Don't nobody want to fucking see that shit when they go in the bathroom. She was just trife. But I tried to teach her because I knew she had never been taught. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really genuinely tried to help this broad because she had never been taught these things. So I was like, well, yeah, you're probably justice. This is where the story is going to collaborate together. So do y'all remember me being like, shorty was down a room under and then they went to a hotel down the street? Well, here all along, I wasn't picking up the bat signal that these two were linking up when I wasn't around. Dude, it ate me to fucking death. I loved this person so much. And I was like willing. Dude, I was so fucking miserable. I stayed in the hotel and it went from pills to the next step up. And I thought that was okay because I was just snorting it. I wasn't doing it the other way, if you catch my drift. So I was like, yo, I'm about to rip Shorty a new asshole. Straight up. I did not see the signs. I didn't. I knew. And you know what she told me one day? She said, I envied your relationship. I wanted what you two had. So all along, this bitch's plan was to break us up and get homeboy. All along. Helped her make thousands of dollars, took her out and about, showed her a life that she had never had, and all along she said, can you imagine telling somebody that? I get if you want to think that shit, but that's pretty ballsy to say, I want what you had. Swear to God, you guys. Swear to God or whatever you believe in. She said that. And I thought, you know what? You are fucking psycho. Exactly, Coda. And it was. So, long story short, we split off, okay? I was like, you two, off. Dude, I was dying inside, literally. I was like, dude, am I going to make it through this shit? I didn't want to be around anybody. And I was like, my buddy at the time, he's such a good guy. And I need to track his ass down. He's like, let me come stay with you. And I was like, I'm about to end it all. I was like, it's done. He's like, I'm on my fucking way. Don't. And that's when I told you the one day that my ex came in and dude was laying in the bed and he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what do you mean? You got a whole ass girl and the girl came from us. You got no reason to be mad at my buddy. So anyway, about a year passed, not even a year. Probably 10 months passed by. So I'm staying back in another extended stay. Doing my thing, snorting, but shit's a disaster. So I'm like, I'm miserable. I'm miserable. I'm just going to work, making money. Going to work, making money. Hi, going to work, making money. I had a friend at the hotel. Cool little chick. One day, I walk back in my room, and I'm like, why is there a flip phone on my bed? Why? I was smart. I used to hide my money. Rick Slick, welcome. I used to hide my money. So I had about 3,000 balled up and I stuffed it up in the air conditioner. Well, guess what? My money is gone. I've been stacking it up. I had been working my ass off and my fucking money was gone. But there's a phone on the bed. I'm like, there's a phone on the bed? It's this girl that I'm hanging out with in the hotel, her phone. How'd your phone? This little grimy asshole got the maid cart, the key off the maid cart, the master key. The maid was cleaning the room. This little grimy bitch hurried up, got the maid key, the master key, opened my car, ransacked the room, found my money, and put the maid key back. So at the time, I was like, I am going to do something very not nice. And I would never do this now. I was like, I'm going to ruin you, to say the least. So I ran around the hotel. I'm like, go outside. I look in the window. All of her shit's there. As I come down through, I see I see the elevator going up, and it's got a glass. And I said, I'm going to tell you right fucking now. I said, and her daughter was with her. She had a little girl. And I said, dear God, be with me. Because I really want to do something not so nice. But I couldn't. I stepped off the elevator and I said, dear Lord, be with me. Because I'm ready to off this motherfucker right now. Loopy. And I said, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said, I'm going to tell you something. I am going, if I ever see you again, I chased her, and I was like, leave her alone. I was about to do something that, I'm not proud of, and I would never do now. Damn it, Danny, welcome. And I was like, don't do it. If you're going to go to jail forever, and then this poor little girl that's already, her mother's already, going through some shit. Basically, she didn't have custody of the little girl. Like, the little girl was allowed to come spend a day or two, a couple hours. And I thought, if I do anything to this, I'm going to ruin this little girl's life. So, rewind. So, guess what? Guess who called? Ring, ding, 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 ding. My ex and the girl. And they said, we're on our way. We heard that your money is gone. I was so, like, not in my eyes, like, all right, whatever. So the girl comes and she's like, look, psycho. She says, here's $40. I know you don't have any money. Man, this is like, talking about this shit is like, whew. She says, Grandma, welcome, Grandma Spud. She says, here's $40. I know it's not much. I know you probably want to beat the lyrics off of me right now. And I don't know. I was so like, my money was, I was so pissed off about the money. I was like, kind of, one part of me still wanted to knock these two off as well. But one part of me was like, man, I was literally there by myself. So the cops come and I'm like, dude, what? She took the maid key. How can you not press charges? How can the hotel not be enabled for my money? It's their fault the maid key wasn't secured. And I look back at that time and I should have pressed charges on the hotel. I should have truly pressed charges. Because their job was to keep that maid key secure. So, but I look back how fragile I was, and I wanted to deal with, I was the law back then. Do you feel me? I didn't want the law involved, but I did call them, and they say, basically, it was a big city. They're like, okay, file report. So here these two come back to present day, what we're getting into the story. So these two say, we'll get you a room, or you can stay with us for a couple days. I thought, man, what am I going to do? That was a nice chunk of change. I was in a fragile spot, and I thought, you know what? I don't have anybody else right now. I went and stayed with them for a couple days, maybe a week, and I was like, it was the weirdest fucking week of my life. We got high pussy. And then I finally just one day I was like, what am I doing? I can't do this. This is not going to work. I cannot live with these two. I do not like this chick in any shape, way, or form. The girl lived like filth. I was like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm laying in bed with my dude, and now I'm back at their spot. What am I doing? This was it was like, I was like, where I had started the show, like it was my relationship in the beginning, I was like in their relationship. I was like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? So I was like, I have to go. I was like, and I didn't even love him anymore at the time. Like, I'm like, what? So I said, you know what? Bon voyage. You too. Thank you for everything you done. You know, because I did appreciate, you know, well, granted, I started the empire, but, you know, I said, you know, thanks, but no thanks. Thanks for letting me, you know, have a hot place to shower, but this is too weird. I'm out. I'm out. Can't do it. Thanks. Thanks for, you know, keeping me, you know, letting me get, my head together, but I gotta go. Nothing but the worst to you too. No, I'm joking, but and it is. That is why I told this story, Truth. It is exactly like, so for everybody wondering where I got this from, this is what this reminds me of. It's the exact situation almost. Now, you guys know, you know, um, there's, difference to everybody's story, but it's the same story. It was my relationship. Now, mind you, this is somebody I was with for years, so, these two don't have years together, but it's the same thing. Like, I'm going to be real honest with you. Like, when she talked about the threesome, I watched old boy do old girl, and it was just nothing. I literally, there was no sparks. There was no, like, it was the most awkward, weird. Like, I was like, there was nothing. There was nothing there. It done nothing for me. Um, she was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm like, it was the fakest, dumbest, first off. She looked like, I'm thinking, you left me for this toodaloo, boo. I literally, guys, she's like, I'm like, dude, I'm going to the bathroom to do my thing. Like, I'm going to get a buzz. Adios. I'm going to be in the bathroom if y'all need me. Finish up without me. Like, she was the lamest, like, uh. Anyway, so when I say that I've been in some of these weird ass situations, I truly have. I mean, this don't stop here. That's just, a couple year frame, but dude, welcome. Oh, she was starfit, like, literally, and I'm not saying that just because the scenario. I am literally, this girl was the deadest, as they say. What do they say? Like a dead. She was literally like a dead, like, uh. I'm like, I'll be in the bathroom if you need. I'm not just saying that because I don't like the girl either. So, on to the next one. So, where does this drop off? This drops off in present time of a couple years ago. So, I leave. I don't talk to them. I hear through the grapevine, trials and tribulations. She did end up, graduating to the other substances, and now allegedly she's on big boy substances, if you catch my drift. So a couple years ago at a buddy, like, like you have like, um, you have like local like talent, like rap shows, concerts. So it's years ago later, and a buddy says, here's some free tickets. It's just a bunch of local jokers, but I'd love if you and your friend come. You don't need, just money for drinks. Here, is the type of Amber Nicole. I think there was a little bit of everything involved. I do. And even for me to get to like when they talk, I think that night, and this is only alleged, these are not facts. I think that they had to get blowed out of their gourd to make it happen. At least that's how my situation went. I do, Amber Nicole. I think that there was definitely Kuromi welcome more than just wine involved. I'm gonna have to say. Foodie did not sleep for days, if you pay attention. Another thing is, so the girl I used to carry a piece around. So, old Fatal Attraction gets a little Deuce Dillinger like I had. So, at the concert, we're like all getting ready to take pictures, okay? I see the girl, it's years later, okay? We're getting ready to take pictures. She spazzes out. Now, I've already knocked her for a loop before this. So, the girl, me and my friend are walking out the show, and I hear, tat, tat. This little asshole done shot at me. So that is how the story ends. I have not seen this son of a gun since, and I thought, you little son of a bitch, you just shot at me and my friend. Lord have mercy. You better hope that I never, ever, you know what, I'm not even going to say that because, you know, the girl is, you know, the girl is, I don't wish bad upon anybody, but the girl is struggling, what I hear, of hardcore substances. So, you know, Amber Nicole, I don't carry in places. Now, back in the day, I did dumb shit, but, welcome, Petty Tier. I would like, leaving the club with big sums of money, being at hotels, being at my house. I never, like, packed if I was going to a concert or something like that. You know, I never, you know, I never took it in places like that. You know, against, you know, where I'm at, you cannot take things into alcohol establishments, if you catch my drift. And I'm pretty good for the most part. You know, I think that the girl was so, I think that the girl was obsessed with the dude in like I've never seen anyone. And I do think the girl had an obsession with me that she hated me. She liked me in one weird ass way, but she despised me. So that's when I tell y'all that I kind of had a little situation type deal like this. Yeah, in Frosty, she, you know, Buddy's officially, you know, or I mean, unfortunately gone. You know, she's probably moved on with her life, and she did justice. I really feel that that girl really just, it was weird. Like, I've never experienced anything like her. I really, that girl, and can you imagine telling somebody that? Like, I wanted to be you. I wanted your life. That's ballsy in itself. You could think that maybe, but to say somebody that I wanted what you had, that takes some balls right there. But it was a wild part in time, man. And I did like I said, I mean, just, I would like, at night, I would be like, I'm like, what am I doing here? The shoe is on the other foot. What am I doing here? I was like, how is this gonna work? How do you start a relationship with, it's your relationship, and then you're like the third wheel? No. No. Yes, Gail, and I do as well. Yes, and a message of the day. Do not just go around carrying and packing random things. Get your carry to conceal, etc. That's a message as well. So let's move on with it. I'm going to be real honest with you. That shit ate me alive. It really, truly did. So if she does not stay away from this, like I said, I do think that there, in my opinion, again, these are just my opinions, I do think that she's got to get away from this. Exactly. If you run, they will run on you. She's got to get away from this. She really has to. And even anybody that comes across this video, you guys, I look at the person I am now, and there is no way in my life would I ever, but you grow as a person. You guys, I look at the person I am today, and telling you guys this story is even lightweight embarrassing, because no way in hell I would be like, have him. Toodaloo, boo. No way in my mind would I ever think that to... Exactly, Hank. And when you're, desperate and addiction, you're going down the wrong path, you're not thinking clearly, like, there's no way in hell that I would never, ever, like, I would be like, toodles, bye, have a great life, y'all. I would never, ever put myself in a circumstance like that. And Tracy, that's what I was doing at the end. That was the last stop. There's nowhere to go once you get to that. It went from the other things to the Fent, and then I was like, oh shit, I've graduated into some shit that I never said I would do. And as you guys know with that shit is like playing Russian roulette. You could get a package that you're like, or you could get a package that it's, whoa. You never know with that shit. That was the last. And that was when, too, I had told myself, I'm just doing, the Pharmix. I'll never graduate to that state. I'll never graduate to that state. And it goes on and on and on and on. Don't say never. Do not, exactly, Hank. Don't say never. You never, ever know. Don't say, well, I'll never, I'll never get... That was always my thing back in the day. I would get pissed at people. You brought that shit in my house. Because when you're living that lifestyle, many different people come along the way. Thank you, Stephanie, and thank you guys. But, I would get pissed people would bring that. You brought that in my house. I told you how I feel about that. Don't bring that shit around. And then it got to be, well, there's no more of this around, so let's try this. And, as they crack down, in the pharmaceutics, that's all that's around anymore. That's all that's around. So, all right, let's move on. And, it takes, they say, allegedly a grain of salt. So you could get, like I said, that one package or that one pressed thing, and it could have no grains of salt in, if you catch my drift, or it could have too many grains of salt in. So I don't know, y'all. It's wild out here, and sarcastic, it is freezing. And welcome. So my advice to Foodie is she's got to let this go. Gal, I just got sick and tired of being sick and tired. And once the Fent came around, I was like, I dosed twice, and I was like, there's no way to go either up or down. There's only two places to go. You got gel or you got unalive. There's no other route to go. Thank you, Hank. Thank you. There's only two places to go from once you graduate, that's the last step. Once you start messing with the H and the Fent, you've graduated to the big leagues. There's nowhere else to go. This is type shit that, you're on a time schedule here. I would have grown men, and I'm not bragging when I say this. I'm just trying to let you know how far shit got. I would have people tell me, grown men, like, dude, Jesus, chill out, man. Like, you can do extremely too much, and that's scary. I never, had a, you guys see, I'm a Sagittarius. You guys see, it's all or nothing for me. And that's dangerous when you go blue. Welcome, love. That's dangerous when you're talking about substances. because it's all or nothing. I'm the type of person that, you know, it's either you guys see, it's like, I want something. If we're going to get it, I want it all. Do you know what I mean? I want the nicest version, or I want the, you know, there was no in between. There was no like, oh, we're going to do, you know, we're going to do this little pack. It's like, no, we're going to pack. We're going to go all in. You know what I mean? Like, that's scary when you got, you know, men 2-3 times your size. Like, God, dog. You know, when you're doing $200-$300 worth a day, Jesus, where do you go from there? Yeah, slush puppy. It's all or nothing with me, and that's what I have to be careful. You know, Majestic, welcome. So my advice, Foodie, if you come across this video, you've got to leave him alone, because there is nothing good going to become of this. You're not going to get him back. If you do get him back, just per se, it's never going to be the same. It's never going to. I thought that too. If he'll just leave her, and she said something that I could relate to. I just want our old life back. That life is gone. That life is gone, Foodie. That life is gone. The police are involved. All these things allegedly that, you know, Dee Dee's involved. It's never going to be the same. I used to think that too. If I can just get Buddy back and get old girl out the way, then I'll be okay. Just get this girl out the way. But you know what it boiled down to? Lauren, welcome. It wasn't about that girl. Because you know what I found out his best friend told me after? There was way more girls than that. He had broads on the line that were from older to younger. He had older women that he had been talking to for years. He had been talking to for years. So it wasn't just that little girl. And you want to know what's crazy? How shifty this dude was? Dude went to jail. And guess what? His best friend held him down the whole time he was in there. He ditched his best friend for 35 years and started dating his girl. And that is who this guy passed with. So I was nothing. If you can ditch your best friend over 35 years, I wasn't shit to you. My buddy rolled up, and my ex-dude and his girlfriend of like 10, 12 years were packing up a U-Haul as he got off work. He pulled up, and they were packing a U-Haul. My buddy held this dude down while he was in jail. She ain't making this story up, Evelyn. There's too many fine detailed. What's gonna make Foodie? You guys, I could sit here and make up shit, which, you know, I don't get down like that. But what's gonna make Foodie? If you catch Foodie says things when she's heated. Little Dumpling, welcome. Check out Just Saying, y'all. Foodie says things when she's heated. And I got to be careful, too, because I get like that, too. But there's too many fine-combed details. Foodie didn't think in her mind, you know, well, okay, let me sit here and say, you know, Dee Dee was on the bed. She had a blindfold on. When Foodie said, think about it, this was me. I just told you the story. When Foodie came out and said Dee Dee was in the room drinking by herself, and she came out and she said, I can't do this. This is too fucking weird after everything. I did the same thing. Oh, dude, why would she? They're playing her. Just like they did me. They're playing her. I was a piece to their puzzle. They knew that I was a go-getter. They knew that I made money. He didn't want to let me go. He didn't want to let her go. Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole. I don't think I missed anything, did I, guys? I do not see anything, y'all. Yeah, Nicole, I don't see anything, love. I apologize. I believe the story. Vegas, welcome. Sorry, Vegas. I'm seeing y'all. I'm just trying to get the story. That way we can move on. But I was that girl. When Foodie came out and said, Dee Dee said, I can't do this. This is too weird. It took me right where I was. It took me legitimately. That story came up in my mind. That story was like, fring. It was like a light switch. It was like a light switch. I think Dee Dee is too. And, no, Payday, I have to agree. I agree with the first part. I disagree with the second part. And thank you, Payday. I think, and you heard Foodie say it, I think Dee Dee is where Chantal's at in the beginning. I think Dee Dee is head over heels with Natter. Dee Dee is where Foodie was at in the beginning part. Now, do I think that the home front's getting a little rocky? When Foodie made the statement saying that Dee Dee said, Natter, we're supposed to come see my mother. You're not gonna do this to me today, Natter. There's too many fine cove. You guys, I could see Foodie. Oh, it didn't trigger me, gal. It just, I've been there. And I hate to see somebody else play into that shit. It will never be the same. Just like when she said, I wish my life would, let's just go back to the olden days of me and him. Exactly, Truth. The girl on the front porch, there will always be one. There will always be somebody. Natter, see, this is to me, and Natter, don't you dare come over here and strike me, because I know you get aggravated when people talk about you, but Playboy, I'm not the one. Natter plays this off as, I'm confident, big boy, I'm a dominant. Natter's not confident. Natter can't handle somebody like me. Natter can't handle somebody that's got a mind. Natter can't handle somebody that says, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that for you. No. Natter's not. Natter is Foodie. Natter is used to running the ball in his court. Natter's not used to being told no either. He's the showrunner. Natter can't stand to be told no. Him and Foodie, in my eyes, have a lot of the... This is why they mash. This is why they mash. You can't have... Now, don't get me wrong. You can have strong personalities. But you have to, like... When you've got a partner, it's great to have somebody, you know, two strong personalities. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. But you can't always have somebody that's not going to buckle. I'm a strong personality, and I know that. And sometimes I got to say, okay. Even you guys. I'm like, no, guys, it's not it. No, guys, no. And you're like, Kaya, stop. Don't feed the trolls. Don't mention that channel. Don't do this. And I get it. Sometimes you got to surrender. And that's not him, and that's not her either. So that's where they have trouble, because in a relationship, thank you, Nicola. No, and Natter better, you know, you guys, I couldn't believe, you know, that I've been pretty fair to Natter, you have to say. I've tried to be pretty, so for Natter to unmod Chilean Gypsy over her coming over here, that was bullshit. That's another thing I don't like. Don't tell somebody where, see, that to me, don't tell somebody where they can and can't go. That's just one of your mods. That's not one of your girlfriends. Yeah, you may, it is all about power, Dainty. And it is, in Little Dumpling 100. I have been nothing but try to see things two-sided. Some of you guys have gotten my asparagus over it. And I said, look, I'm just looking at this two-sided. That's what I do. And it is sarcastic. For you to unmod somebody just because they come over here, they didn't say anything bad about him over here, that made me mad. Exactly, Wyatt. You, Natter, you don't have, see, that's the thing. You can't control everyone. And it's sounding like, in my opinion, you can't control yourself. No way. I don't give a shit what kind of shit I was going through. No. I've said this before. Ruby, welcome. I am not a gold digger. I'm not. I am not. I will pick you up and you pick me up as well. But I'm not going to hold the Fort 100. If somebody loves you, I don't give a shit what it is. Go mow yards. Say things are slow and you can't find a job or you got kids or something and your schedules aren't, colliding. Go mow yards. Do something. Go do something. I don't expect somebody to take care of me. You know what? I'm going to be real with you. I fell down in some depressing times a while back here. And you know what? If I can help my partner pick up the slack for when they picked up the slack for me, then that's what you do. Male or female, whatever kind of relationship you're in, your partner, Spooky, welcome, love. You do that. You do that. You do that. I do that shit for my friends. Hey, I got some extra food. Or, hey, you know what? I got these cookies for a snack time. I tried them. You want them, give them to your kids, whatever. Hey, I got an extra pack of this. It was on sale. Do you need it? That's what people do. I'm not a gold digger, but bet your ass, ain't nobody bet to be laid up in here while I'm trying to bust my ass to keep shit on. Ain't nobody. And people have said to me, oh, the giveaways are stupid. Worry about your channel. You know what? The giveaways aren't stupid. I would not be here unless it was for you guys. Yeah, it may take me a minute to get them out. It does, but that's how I roll. That's how I roll. Tussie, they can't. They're too much alike. They are. And you, I'm not saying that people, don't get me wrong here. Troll Detective, welcome. We're about to watch your video right quick of Beets. We went way left field, but, another thing I'm going to be real honest about is when you start out, okay, awesome, Troll Detective. Just people before we needed the computer. They were like, worry about the stuff. Dude, a couple $100 in sending packages out was not going to make yeah, it would have made a little dent, but, some of the stuff I get in, Box or Ipsy, Glam Bag X, I don't want that stuff to go around here. I don't have the time, to set and put little pieces on the internet, and I don't have that time. The extra money would be great, but you guys give back to me and I give back to you. I don't want to sit here and say, we got man, by the time I get that shit sold, I don't want it to be expired. But I'm going to be real with you. People tired, welcome. People go through hard times. And that's why it's called a partnership. You can't depend on. Now, will one person maybe make more money than the other? 100. You guys, this ring that I wanted, it's not about how big it is. I had wanted that ring, you guys, forever. I had looked and looked and looked and looked and looked and looked at this ring. I had looked at this ring and looked at this ring, and I wanted this ring so bad. I'm not wearing it because I need to get it sized. By the way, it's getting too, I'm afraid I'm going to lose it, so I need to get it sized. But I had looked at this ring and looked at this ring. Troll Detective, we are talking about toxic relationships. And you know what? It ain't about that ring. It ain't about. You know what it made my mind? I had looked at that ring forever. I had looked at that ring for probably 2 years straight. 2 years straight I had looked at that ring. And I dropped little hints. I like this ring. I like this ring. I like this ring. I like this ring. And one day the ring was gone. I was like, no, 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 no. No, I wanted that ring. No, I wanted that. So Christmas morning comes around. And no ring. I was like, well, fiddle tits. Somebody else must have got the ring. Whatever. You know, maybe they couldn't. You know, we got bills to pay. You know, I get it. You know, I'm just happy with what I got. So I'm at Grandma's house, and I'm unpacking the presents. That's kind of what I do every year. And I see a little box. What I do is, my grandma likes Christmas. She doesn't like to get things, which, you know, I still get her things, but she's always like ever since I was a kid. So my job is to go around and put the presents in a pile. That's my job. So I go around and so I see this little box, you know, setting, you know, on top the presents. And I'm like, you know, maybe Grandma got me some cologne, you know, maybe somebody, or perfume, you know. So I open the box. There's the ring. It ain't about that ring, how big it is, how much it cost. It was the fact that they had paid attention and looked. And I thought it was going. I thought it was a done deal. And it's a beautiful ring. And it's not cheap. But it wasn't about that. You know, it's beautiful. It's a gorgeous ring. But it was the fact that they took the time, and exactly sarcastic. I really did. I thought when I opened presents, I was like, it's all good. You know, maybe next year I'll find a different one. I had looked at that ring for 2 years straight. Every time, I was like, I want it. I want it. I'm about to get it for myself. That's how bad I wanted it. I was like, I'm going to get it for myself. My family's like, will you stop with the ring? I mean, literally, I was like, I'm going to buy that ring myself. And my grandma kept saying, because she was with me, and I was like, the ring is gone, damn it, it's gone. And she's like, will you stop with the ring? Right, Justice? She's like, knock it off with the ring. And some even told me, like, I'm like, why does she? Because I was going to get it one day. And I couldn't believe when I opened that. I literally just, I was like, and, you know, people, you know, were making comments, you know, not you guys, you know, people in real life, you know, were saying, you know, well, why not get married? Well, what's the holdup? Dude, if you love somebody and you got bills to pay, nobody has to get married. When the time is right, if you love somebody, you don't have to get married. If you know that person's going to be there, I know somebody that just got married that their finances combined, they're busting their asses to pay their children's health insurance. You can be with somebody and you can know that you're in love and you don't have to get married. Nice, tired. I don't have the money right now to go take a trip, which I would love to. I don't have the money to go on an excursion or get him a fancy ring as well. And he understands that. And he's the type of person that he'd rather have some silly car part or something than a ring. Do you know what I mean? Like, he don't care about no ring. I've bought him jewelry in the past, and he's like, you know. I got him a fancy watch, and he's like, I don't know why you did that. He's not like that. He would rather go fishing or whatever else. You know what I mean? Exactly, Payday. And a lot of people, you know, will say, you know, no, you're good, Fran. I'm just saying right now, financially, I don't have the money to run off and get married. I know that this person isn't going anywhere. And if they do, then we spent wonderful time together and it would absolutely break my heart. But we know, you know, we're strong. And yo, we've been through some shit. Like, real talk, a couple years ago, I didn't know if we were going to make it. And it was all my fault. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, when you're with somebody, and Nicola, it's all about the little things. That could have been a freaking $10 ring, and that still would have been, you know, the fact that they were like, she wants that ring, she keeps liking that ring, you know, and we've came a long way, y'all. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had some rocky parts, you know. A couple years ago, I didn't know if we were going to make it. I really didn't, and a lot of it was my fault, I'm not going to lie. When you're out there ripping and roaring and somebody doesn't do substances, that's two different pods. That's two different things. You know, when you're with somebody and they don't do substances, some of the things that you don't do, that you do, they don't understand that shit. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, little dumpling. It's been like that off and on around here. I had one of y'all send me a video of a tornado. Like, I was like, oh, shit. Be safe, man. And that's the thing, like little dumpling just saying, guys, we've talked about this before. Little candles, you know, things like, I know it's not much light. It's better than none flashlights, guys. Always be prepared because it is a wild world out here. But anyways, long story short, do not settle for less. Do not settle for less. Shane, welcome. Do not settle for less. And if you're having trouble, say that shit. Don't let, you know, nobody's a mind reader. Nobody's a mind reader. If you're having trouble, you know, say, hey, do you want to be with me? Do you still want to be together? You got to communicate. Because when you don't communicate, shit goes left real quick. Shit goes left real quick. I was just out there ripping and roaring, hanging out, getting a buzz. But does somebody think that when somebody isn't home? That's not what they're going to think their mind goes to. You know what I mean? So you got to communicate. Don't say, you know, oh, well, they're ignoring me. And some people do grow apart. Some people do, man. And that shit sucks. Some people do. And if you feel like, you know, sometimes it just takes a quick, you know, hey, where are we at here? I'm losing you. Are you still with me? You know, because people get, you know, finances, you know, car breaks down, you know, real life shit. Real life stuff. And you have to say, you know, hey, are we still in this? You know, are you with me? If not, then, you know, I got to go my separate ways. But sometimes it just takes, you know, and I get caught up in shit sometimes. You know, I get caught up in stuff. I'll come on here with y'all for a couple days, do my thing before I know it. Shit, it's 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm like, whoa. You know, their schedule's different. You know, we cross paths, you know, and feel like, whoa, hey, how you been? Haven't really got to talk to you much, but I'm still here. You know what I mean? So just communicate. Just communicate. That is the key. And like I said, if you're not happy, life is too short. Don't settle for less. Don't do it. I was that person. I was. I thought, I'll rather hang out with them than be by myself. I'll rather joke around with these assholes that leave me from the freaking to die by myself and ran off and left me to rot. And what I do, I went back and hung out with them. And for what? To go back through that all over again? Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. I mean, just don't settle, man. I was lonely for a minute. After that whole saga, I was like, Lord, please send me somebody. I would seriously lay in bed at night and listen. It was when a Drake album dropped. I'll have to look and see what album it was, but there was one song, and I listened to it every night before I went to sleep. Over and over. And I was like, Lord, please send me. I'm so bored. Let me find somebody. And I'm telling y'all, when you least expect it, that's when somebody comes. Because when you go searching, you find the wrong people. Let me tell you. You're not going to find somebody in a freaking... You're going to... When you go searching, you're going to just find anybody. You're going to settle. This person seems cool. What are they all about? You will find somebody when you least expect it. You will. It may take a month. It may take 10 years. It may take with you going out of your box. Well, let me stop using the word box tonight. Not a good word. But it may take you to say, like Foodles, for example. If you do, you said it, you're not going to find somebody at home. It may take you to, doing something that is out of your realm to find somebody. It may take you, to say, well, I'm really interested in home and garden shows. You know what? I'm just going to go out of my box. Let me stop with the box. Science, welcome. I'm just going to go. There's a garden expo in town. Really don't want to go by myself, but hey, it's a good experience. Let's do it. You know what? There's a lot of people downtown. There's a festival. I really don't want to go by myself, but I will. There's a dog show or a cat show or a pet event. Sometimes you got to leave your comfort zone. Exactly, RL Petty Tier. You've sometimes got to leave your bubble, man. You sometimes got to break in, here's another thing with Foodie that's been driving me absolutely crazy. Foodie. Sometimes it's, yes, Ruby, volunteering. Exactly. Foodie. Just like the boy Lewis at dinner. Right? Keep your boxes tight. Do not let just anybody in your box mountain. Especially if they're blindfolded. Stop sexualizing everybody. Stop. Exactly, Sierra. I mean, you never know. I mean, and welcome, Sierra. You never know. You really don't. But stop sexualizing everybody, Foodie. Stop. Sometimes it's good just to have a friend. You know what? This Lewis guy, the waiter, you never know what's in store. This guy may, want to just hang out as a friend, and then he may have an older friend that, hey, this is my buddy so-and-so, he's older. You can't, you can't look upon everybody as a sexual object. This guy, something or someone, I don't want to get in, you guys, whatever you believe in, but this guy may be something or somebody, whatever you believe in, may have put this person here, and he may not be the person. He may say, hey, Foodie, Saturday, me and a couple of my buddies or my uncle or something, do you want to hang out and go swimming with us? It's okay to have friends. It's okay to have friends. It's okay to have friends. You cannot sexualize everybody. It's exactly, Kuromi. Some people just want a right? The guy from 90 Day Fiance, LOL, she keeps giving him hundreds to break to smaller pills. He sees money and she is alone. That is a thing too, yo. Like, the other day she was like something, I forget which one it was. Oh, I'm one of those rich white people or something. Foodie, slow down. You got way a couple more bucks than me. Yes, you do. But baby girl, you don't have a house. You don't have a bunch of money in the bank. Foodie, my love, yes, you have a couple bucks when the month rolls around, but you're not a rich white person. When I think of money, I think of somebody that's got a good couple bucks in the bank. They own their house. They're not in debt. That's somebody. Baby girl, you tend to forget here that we still owe on these back taxes, pumpkin. You keep forgetting that we still owe these back taxes, boo. Exactly, and that's the thing, Sierra, too. Richness doesn't boil down to money. You cannot have $1 in your pocket and you can have the richest soul. Foodie, at the end, exactly, Foodie, your car's not paid off. Oh, I gotta stand up, y'all. My legs were gonna sleep. But she's like, oh, I am one of those rich white. Foodie, come on now. Come on. Come on. Knock it off. Knock it off. You're not some old money around, that's, got, a bunch of money in the bank and, I'm talking about boom, here, car paid for. Nikki Neck, welcome. This trip to me, and we're going to get into the video right now. This trip to me, and I'm going to fill up my coffee and get some water. This trip to me really showed, and I put it in her comments, go look at it. I think it was last night, dinner in Cuba. Kai Bear, welcome. I said, stop. Stop it. Nobody's going to nap you, if you catch my drift for YouTube's sake. Nobody is going to nap you. Knock it off. Get out there and explore. Nobody is going to nap you. Guys, watch YouTube, code words. Get your asparagus out on that damn beach and knock it off. Yeah, she's got a great payday, but exactly, Karen, thank you. She's got debt. And I got debt, and we all got, and in no way, but Foodie, you're not rich, love. You got a couple bucks when the 22nd or 21st, 23rd drops, but you owe on your car, you rent, you got these back taxes, it's, yeah. I did, though. I told her, I said, get out there and quit being scary. Because this just showed to me how really far that Foodie has got to come. Foodie has got to really, this just showed how in her own bubble she is. I get it. And don't get me wrong, I want to say this too. I get it. It is, it is a lot for anybody to be in a different country, out of their realm. That is a lot for somebody. And I get that. Gecko, welcome. But just like the other day, she you can see, she gets so flustered, excuse me, and so overwhelmed over little things. She's like, where do I put my plate? Where do I put my plate? Well, I kind of want some stuff Don't be afraid to ask. You paid for this trip. Get your money's worth. Go out there and explore. Don't be scared, dude. Don't be scared. Like I told her, she was holding that travel coffee cup in the comments. I said in capital letters, go, take the travel cup. Have them fill that cup up with coffee or a cocktail, whatever your little heart desires at the time, and go down to that beach. Go down to that beach. Get your little travel cup, get your little coffee in it, get your little bottle and have them filled it up with ice and water. Get a map of the place. That's another thing I don't understand. A lady told her the other day, I don't know, Produce Not Pills. I never did go check to see if it was there still. But, go. 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 The world is, I said, the world is your oyster. Go. Somebody told her there is a snack bar. I'm going to be real honest. You guys know that I love to eat at night. I love it. That's when I get hungry. I know it's terrible, but I like to have a couple snacks. I'm not going to lie. Exactly, Little Dumpling just saying. That's what I was just getting into. A lady told her, I think it was yesterday, there's a snack bar for in between meals. Go get a couple bananas. Go get a couple vittles. That's why you got a refrigerator in your room. Get a layout of the place. They probably have fruit cups, little, bags of plantain chips or something, pretzels. Navigate the place. You've paid for it. It's, do it. Yeah, I'm sure exactly, Justice. Muffins or, like at the buffet. She's like, I want to take these bananas. Me over here, honey, where's our satchel? We're taking the bananas. We're taking the bananas. The bananas are coming with us. I might even put a banana in my purse. Don't tell nobody. Okay? Nicole Love, welcome. I'm taking the bananas. I'm taking the bananas, okay? And be careful. I might put a cookie in there too, wrapped in a napkin. Don't tell nobody. You feel me? It's you've paid for it. Me too, Troll Detective. Me too. I got this. I pulled this at the freezer and, I'm like, I'm starving. But, that's the thing. Just, you can tell that she does have anxiety. And that she is, afraid. Hey, can I take... Exactly. Like, baby girl, you paid for those bananas 10 times, baby. Take those bananas. And if, they say, well, we really don't want you to take, okay, where do I go? Where is the snack bar at? I want to pick some things up for my room. How do I go about this? Don't be like, that's what I just want to be like, you know what? I did. I said, this is your travel guide speaking. Get that daggone cup of yours. Have them filled out with coffee. Get your other little bottle, whatever you want to put it. See, I'm the type of character, exactly our little Sam Sarah. There might be a little place that's got like a little thing of, some apples out or bags of pretzels or, whatever. But, they're going to be like, Kaya, I'm sorry. We've given you enough. You've got to go. Kurumi says, I have been at that resort before, and the bars also serve food in between meals. They have lots of small foods you can order throughout the day. I'm not going to lie to you. I think this place looks amazing. It's Ray, welcome. I think this place looks great. Bunny Melon, glad you're back. Violet, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. I think this place looks great. I think for the price point and what now, it depends what you're looking for. You can just throw me out on the beach. As long as I got some vittles and some drinks and my little cup and my coffee and maybe a couple cocktails and some water here and there, I'm good. I don't need a fancy room. Yeah, Danish, it does look, a little, but to me, when I'm on vacation, I'm going to the room to sleep. Beaker, welcome. Now, if I want to go, to a hotel that's got like a hot tub, okay, cool. But at the end of the day, this, I'm not going to be in the room at a place like this. I'm going to be on the beach. Debbie, welcome. Rose, welcome. This is what a vacation is to me. The beach, some vittles, and some drinks. And I'm straight. I'm good. And it is a bit dated, but for the price point, you guys, what she allegedly is saying that she got it for, you cannot beat that. And I get it, it is not, it's a little dated, but hey, the beach is never dated to me. The beach is never dated. The beach is never dated. As long as as I'm with Hank, I'm on the beach, I don't care what's in the room, what the decor looks like. I'll be at the beach. Catch me outside. Len, welcome. Okay. Exactly. She could take a beat or a book, or she's got the little take a little book or something, set the tripod on it, or take something from the room, or ask, hey, do you guys have a little, an old box or something I can put my tripod on? Oh, Fatima, the view is the view is beautiful. Hey, do you have a little box or something I can put I am drinking a fish by any other name. It is an Americano with 4 pumps of vanilla. I would prop y'all up on a book, on a box or something. Now, I do think she should have brought maybe a backup phone, because it is hot as gonads out there. Oh, Hank, now we're talking. Yeah, as long as I got some drinks and some snacks, I'm in there. Here's my thing. She should have gotten like an old backup phone, because, or I noticed today down there's like these umbrella hut things. Y'all would be sitting right there with me, and we would be just, I do think that, you do obviously have to worry about, it overheating. But Philip's mom, welcome. I'm sorry. Miss T, nothing really. We just kind of been, I have not, Dax. Let's take a gander. But I would set y'all out there. I don't know. Maybe that's just, and maybe, like today, they were saying, show us the poll. That's the thing she's got to understand that people want to explore. And I'm being that way too. I don't want to set, I get it. And I do give her props. I want to say this. The sun drains me. Dax is throwing the bat signal. Dax is saying, come on, Kai. I am proud of her. I will say this. She was roaching around all day. She was walking, and I do get it. I'm getting older now. After a couple cocktails and the sun, I'm parched. That shit does and you guys got to think that, our girl's not used to waking up. I mean, think about this, you guys, for real. Ooh, I think Alaska would be awesome, Fran. I was looking at those trains, y'all. They are outrageous. Those trains that you can ride through Alaska, those things look beautiful. But I'm proud of her, I have to say. Now, yes, I know she's a 40-year-old woman, or 30. But think about it, you guys. I mean, she's she's getting up, she's getting dressed, and off she's going. Justice, I'm telling you. Kaya, she says she's going. Oh, no. See, when she's busy, she's fine. When she's busy, she's fine. It's when it's the nighttime. She's probably watched this dingle and his channel, and now she's, second guessing everything. She's got to leave him alone. She's got to, she's got to make it like he's going. Colleen, welcome. She's got to block him out. That's the only way it's going to work. She's got to block him out. Foodie, stop. Let's read her newest community tab 10 minutes ago. I am so tempted to be like, this is the shit I'm talking. She does good when she's busy. She's sitting there in her thoughts. Welcome. Listen. I am up again with night terror. Caps, I am so messed up from what happened. I swear I'm going insane. I can't live like this. Foodie, I'm about to tell her, tune into our show. No, stop. Exactly. That's another thing, Nicole. Foodie, you've been eating copious amounts of gummies. Your body is adjusting to the gummies. Stop with the night terrors bullshit. Stop. Stop it. I'm not going to try to be mean, but you put yourself in that situation. Stop. Now, do you regret it? It's sounding like you do. But knock that shit off. Knock it off. Knock it off. You are probably coming down off of smoking copious amounts of Chibas, eating the gummies. You are in your own thoughts. Grumble Bunny, welcome. You are in your own thoughts, and you've probably went around, you've probably texted him, you've probably went to his channel. Knock it off. Knock it off. Stop over-exaggerating things. Foodie, this is what you don't understand. People out here with real night terrors and real traumatic things, I do not, and again, these are only my opinions. Yes, is she probably going through something? Yes. And that's another thing, just saying in Troll Detective. She could be, having the night terrors through withdrawal from the gummies. And I get it, okay? But I'm going to be honest with you. You guys know I'm a recovering addict of, some pretty foul things. I guess it's hard for me to... This is what's going to suck. Because she's going to say, oh, I'm going to wean down. Crab apples, welcome. I'm going to wean down, guys, when I get back home. And it's going to be... welcome. She's going to be back at it. This is why everybody tells her, exactly, do the CBD gummies, but do not make them a habit, because you guys know, when I eat the CBD gummies, I tell you, I don't eat them every night. I don't want anything to, become habit forming. I don't want anything to become, but she doesn't understand that if you're going to keep going back to him, truth, I'm going to say that as well, and we talked about this a minute ago. Foodie, let's be real here. We just talked about this, you guys. Foodie, you said you did not sleep for a couple days. Do I honestly believe in my heart of all hearts that she just drank some wine and then jumped in the bed with Natter and with Dee Dee? No. Do I think there were other things involved? Yes. Do I think that is why the first day, in my opinion, that she wigged out? Yes. Exactly, Justice. She makes a comment the night as she's packing, and she says, "Ha ha, my nose is crusty a little bit." We talked about this the other night. Then she came on and she said, up beyond belief. Do I think that there were other things involved and maybe, it's been a couple days? I do. When things take a couple days, you might be fine the first day, but when things, it's detoxing. If you catch my drift, when it's all the way out of your system, then you're gonna feel a little weird. Ham and rum, welcome. Beach flower, welcome. Um, I thought that when she said, I haven't been asleep. Exactly, EP, and that's another thing. She has to stop. She has to stop. Foodie, you're willingly going over there. Today, Moonbeam, welcome. Today she said, wow, I get tired at night. It's so weird. Does anybody else get tired at night? Chantal, welcome. Okay, here's the thing, though. Did anybody honestly believe that our girl was going to go to sleep at 9 o'clock? I think she was tired, but I do think that Foodie is, and I'm guilty of it. When I lay down, I scout and see what's going on. I might watch a Just Saying video. I might check out Yaba. I might, see what's going on in our channel, check the comments. Troll Detective. I was guilty of it this morning. I woke up and couldn't get some rest. Stories. I'll watch some stories. I use the internet to wound down. But I didn't honestly think that, and I do think, that this is all different. Our girl is not used to getting up, saying, okay, guys, let's get dressed. We're going to go eat. Guys, let's go check out, the beach. Our girls. So I really think that this is great for her. Don't get me wrong. But the real deal Holyfield is going to be what happens when we get home. We can't go see Natter right now. Natter is probably, busy. He's probably, in his feelings because Jessica, she has got a community tab. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Make sure you're still subscribed. 10 minutes ago she said, or excuse me, 18 minutes ago, up again with night terror. I am so messed up from what happened. I swear I'm going insane. I can't live like this. Here's the thing, Foodie. You keep putting yourself in these situations. And you keep going back. And that's the thing true, as well, truth. Your temptations and your boredom. Right now, it's beautiful. You're busy. Your body, from moving around. You're tired. You're not eating copious amounts of junk because, you haven't figured out where to get all the vittles at yet. You've got to, I said this at the beginning, you have to break camp from Beets. Let's watch Troll Detective's video. Beets is, I'm not saying that he can't be your best friend forever. I'm not saying just ditch the guy and, I'm never going to talk to you again. Adios, that's it. Beets needs his own life. You guys are getting older and older. You are not, when you get yourself together, you're not going to find somebody that is going to be down for you. Yes, Gecko, we're going to watch it. You're not going to find somebody. Buddha, welcome, love. Buddha, you are fantastic. I have seen you on Monty's. I love your charisma. UFOT, welcome. I love your charisma. I think, hearing your, little tidbits of your past as you talk, good times. I feel like you and me, in the past were a lot alike. Guys, sub up Troll Detective, great video, and check them out. We're gonna watch Beets' Rage right quick. So, you know, Beets says he doesn't want, you know, a partner or different things in life. I believe that everybody wants more out of life. Sometimes you just don't know, and sometimes you get used to things. But let's be real here. Ooh, I gotta take a bite of this, y'all. We're gonna get a snack in the day and push play. Beets is not gonna get more. Chantal is not. Dude, who wants? I've said this and I hate to repeat myself. Who wants somebody? Yes, we all know they're just friends. Who wants somebody living with their ex? Not me. How do you explain that to somebody when you get serious? Well, hey, when it come to, well, I just want to give you a heads up. My best friend is there. But, Chef Leftovers, welcome. Guys, my best friend is there. That's cool, you know, Chantal. Well, but I also want to tell you that, you know, he is my ex-boyfriend and we were engaged at one point. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. No more. I'm too old for these games, I told you. Been there, played the games. Nobody respectful that is not going to use you is not going to be down for that mess. So, Beets is, this is from a day ago, guys. Check out Troll Detective. I'm serious, man. Some of this editing is just... Troll Detective put up a video. Which one was it? I was, Oh, wait a minute. I watched a fantastic, one of these was super awesome. I'm trying to think which one it was. Okay, so this is called Peace of Mind, Mega Rage, and Hypocrisy. You guys, I'm going to be real honest with you. I want to make this very clear. I'm not laughing at somebody's... Emily, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. I'm not laughing at what he's going through. I want to make that clear. But I cannot take Pete seriously when the things he rages over. Yo, I watched this video of Troll Detective and I laughed my tail off. And guys, just to know, if you have a channel, you guys know that it never comes, you know, something weird with me. My comments, I don't know why they show up twice in the comment section sometimes. So if you have a channel, double comments, Merry Christmas. I don't know why they show up twice. Our Lady... Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. Oh my God. She may end up snapping and do something she can't undo. She is mentally weak, as obsessed is dangerous, especially mixed with substances. She might end up being reacted by a true crime channel. And thank you, Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. It's... Chantal lives in the moment. And that's scary. That is scary shit. Kate Winslet, evil sister. Welcome, love. That's scary. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think some of us, maybe not all of you guys, I lose control of my emotions sometimes. I do. But Chantal really, Chantal, she literally just, if she wasn't mad, we never would have heard about that Dee Dee Nodder situation. I mean, she was just, and that's why she deleted it. A couple, minutes later, a couple hours, she was like, oh, what did I do? I do think, Chantal has a lot of moments like that of, oh, shit. Just like the cops. Chantal, the Crown is going to pick that case up. You accused of some pretty serious shit. You may not want that, case to go through, but you allege some pretty serious shit in that. That stuff isn't, you know, oh, I just got mad. Again, I don't like natter, but Chantal, you allege some pretty serious stuff in there. All right, let's open our snack today. Let's get, yo, I could not, I'm sorry. And I'm not laughing at Pete's. I just, some of the things that he gets mad that over, I can't help to laugh. I really can't. Guys, I'm not laughing at somebody's, you know, this just was funny to me. The crown is just Amber Nicole, kind of like our, it's just what they call it over there. I don't even know. Maybe Monty, if Monty can help you. And exactly, Sarah, welcome. Her impulsiveness is a dangerous thing. And I know some of us are impulsive. I'm impulsive, but some things, you know.
The rumors are bullshit.
Dude, this shit, yo. Thumbs up, guys. This is, y'all, this is funny. I hate to say it. And again, guys, I'm not laughing. It's just some of the things that he... All right, let's take a bite of snack of the day. Get this. My stomach is literally grumbling, y'all. And, okay, so this is the Smucker's Uncrustables. And these are little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And you could say, Kaya, yes, I know it takes no time just to make, you know, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There's something about this. You pop them at the freezer for 2 seconds. The bread is so soft. Now, strawberry jelly is my favorite, but all they had is grape. These are good if you're just in a pinch. Maisie said uncrustable. I like them. She's still in Cuba and she's wigging out. Guys, these are in your freezer section. Now, I do prefer the strawberry jelly. Oh, there's Nutella ones, Chantal. I never seen those. So what it is, it's just an Uncrustable. It is a peanut butter sandwich with jelly and powder. Welcome. Powder donut. Really, guys, they're a convenience food. Put them in your bag to go camping. Put them in your bag to go to the office. Put them in your bag to go hiking. Put them in your bag to go to the swimming pool. Put them in your bag to go fishing. That is what they are. So here they are. The bread is phenomenal. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Nutella one either. So they're just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh my gosh, I love raspberry and black raspberry. Okay, Jessica says the Crown is their district attorney. Okay. But anyways, they're just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's soft bread. It's great. It's good. The brand... Sorry, y'all. I gotta get some water. Ooh. The brand is Smucker's. And guys, you find these in... Thank you, Justice. I got us. You find these in the freezer section. Oh, they have peanut butter and honey, too? Crustaceans, welcome. Crustacean says you missed my crusty comment. I did miss your crusty. Give me... You missed my crust. Jesus God. Hold on, y'all. I know this is weird. I'm gonna go get some water. Y'all ain't ready for this. Foodie, stop talking to him through the community tab. Foodie, this is why. We're reading it right now, Wookie. This is why. I can't sleep. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna go get some water. I do, Hank. I can't sleep because of you. I can't relax here at night because of you. I am seeing faces because of you. You made me do something I didn't want to do. You made me. You made me. You don't know. I hate it. You made me. You made me do it. I hate you. Okay. I'm going to be real honest with you. Exactly, Justice. Foodie. You are 38 years old. Do you know what you do? If you are in a situation that you do not like, you leave. Do you know why, Chantal, we get frustrated? Because you are the one with the car. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying to be real. Chantal, this is the type of shit that people like me and people like everybody in the comments get. This is not your personal notepad to him. Here's another thing, Chantal. If you are seeing faces, and I'm being real when I say this, I'm not being funny. If you are truly seeing faces, when you get back, you need to get checked. And I'm being I'm being real when I say that. But with you, you never know how to, if you're just bullshitting. And I hate that I have to say that. But Chantal, I do feel like, and this is all alleged, these are not facts, this is just my opinion, I do think you partied hard before you left. I think that's wearing on you. I think that you're like me. I think you're a night prowler. I think you like to look around and see what's going on. And that is another thing, Bunny Melon. Chantal, is this a withdrawal or is this a mental situation? Chantal, if you are genuinely seeing faces, you need to literally go home. And I'm not, you're here. If it is something mental, Chantal, you need to have, because if you're not in control of yourself, that's no good. And I'm being real, guys. I'm not being funny when I'm saying that. Chantal, if you are truly hallucinating and seeing faces, I'm pretty sure that you and I and everybody else know that's not normal. I do think it's both too, Bunny Melon. I think it's a little bit of everything. I think, and I do as well, fit and curvy. I think it's a various of things as fit. You're you are probably drawing, in my opinion. You're like, oh shit, what did I do? Yeah, and that's another thing. Lack of REM sleep will cause dreaming, daydreaming. REM sleep will spill into wake. I just literally, we discussed this at my sleep doctor today. They're like, dude, you're waking up in between at night and you're not getting the correct sleep. Therefore, it's spilling off into the day and you're so tired. And, people, I run off of coffee, But, this is her community tab. Let's read it again for those that are coming in. Chantal, you have to understand that people are going to worry for you. You have to understand, and that's what I'm scared, Crustaceans. Crustacean said, she's gonna black out one day and commit a dangerous crime. That I do think as well. This is the community tab. 8 minutes ago, I can't sleep because of you. I can't relax here at night because of you. I am seeing faces because of you. You made me do something I didn't want to do. You made me. Now you know. excuse me, you know I hate it. You made me do it. I hate you. Foodie, this is where I have this weird situation type deal with you. 1 minute, I'm like, yes, I come on here, you guys, I seen. I'm like, proud of her. She's out here doing it. And then it throws me back into exactly Buddha. It's Chantal, knock it off. See, people like us, you know, are sitting here evaluating, you know, Chantal, you need to get help. But then you got people, Chantal, on your side that jump. They're going to be calling the federales in Cuba. And I know, Nicola, that too is a big part of our girl, you know, attention. She's been left by herself for a couple hours. Foodie, your people are, you have some people that you see, the cops have came to your house before. Jenna, welcome, love. You can't scare people like that. Have you not figured that out with the cops showing up at your house, showing up at Natters? Write me out. I have tried to talk to her. I have tried to when the whole powder arc came in. Foodie needs somebody that is going to lay it out raw. As Amber would say, raw as. But see, that's the problem. Right here. There's too many yes men. There's too many yes men. You may not like what people have to say. Just saying. But you're too old to sugarcoat shit. And sugarcoating shit, that's where this has gotten you. Your aunt, your mom, Beets, uncle, they've all sugarcoated shit. Exactly fit and curvy. Pete's needs to go on his way. Foodie, you are not his mama. I know you said Pete's has helped you in the past. I think you have paid your debt to him. Pete's needs to go about because his mental health isn't doing good. And obviously, yours isn't either. Sophie. Welcome, Sophie. Chantal, it's now or never. Do you want, and I get tired of saying the same things over. Do you want to continue to live like this? Only you can make the difference. I can sit here till I'm blue in the face. Monty can sit here. Yaba, you know, just saying can put her clips in and her point. But this is it. All his mental health is getting worse. So is yours. Going with your aunt to Jamaica, that shit ain't gonna solve nothing, baby. You can see right now you are in a different place, and look at we're still getting the same shit. You've been by yourself for a couple hours now, and you can't stand to be in your own mind. You can't stand to be in your own mind. Exactly, Bunny Melon. Running away, Chantal, does not work. Believe me, I've tried to figure it out myself. And that's the thing, Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Beauty. She has people over there that are going to get scared, and now they see this. We all know that Chantal is over here talking. I believe, you know, she's probably going through something, but, you know, Natter maybe didn't answer. Maybe she left some comments. You know, maybe she tried to get a hold of Dee Dee. They're not answering. And now it's, I got something for your ass. Chantal, let me be honest with you. You just got your channel back. Do you think this is the smartest message to put this stuff on here? Exactly, Chef Leftovers. And great message. I have said this. Chantal, Chef Leftovers says people can only do what you allow them to do. Thank you, Chef Leftovers. And guys, check out Chef Leftovers' channel. That's what it is. Just saying, Little Dumpling says Natter is live. Let's watch this video right quick, a Troll Detective, and let's go see what Andy, welcome. Let's go see what the vibe Natter has going on. You guys, I like I said, this is funny in one way, and it's not funny in another way because, you can clearly see there. Here, let's just watch it. I laughed, but it's funny in some ways, in other ways. Like, these two are about to blow a gasket. Like, literally. Like, he is literally, like, he's coming on the computer, and he's, you know, he's letting all of what he's got on side build up. He's coming on here, and, you know, he's letting everything that he's aggravated about, you know, oh, yo, this is, get ready. Guys, check out Troll Detective, and here we go. I just stuck my finger in jelly. Hold on. Shoot. All right, y'all, here we go. Hold on, I gotta get some water, y'all.
Just go away.
Yo, this is something else. That music, yo.
Jesus Christ, you spam! You spamming fucking douche! Fuck off! I have to put on fucking slow mode again just because of you being a spammy piece of shit? Fucking hell! Stop being obnoxious! Fuck, I hate fucking spammers! Like, Jesus, fuck, guys! Don't fucking spam! Holy shit, you're a fucking asshole! Spammers are just obnoxious fucking pricks! Fine, here's my answer to that spamming prick's question. The allegations are bullshit. The rumors are bullshit. I don't even fucking care. Like, I don't even fucking know what the details of the rumors are. And I don't care. It's bullshit. Unlimited, I'm going to fucking block you again. Before I do, I'll answer your question, which I've answered before, you fucking spammy piece of shit. The rumors are bullshit. Unlimited. Fuck off. Christ. Now stay the fuck off my channel. I'm fucking tired of blocking you every 5 fucking minutes. Holy shit. Like, just when I block you, take that as a hint that I don't fucking want you on my channel. When I block you, that means I don't want to fucking talk to you. So whatever rumors that you're trying to ask me about, they're bullshit. The rumors are bullshit. I don't know what the rumors are. I've never looked into the rumors, but I can tell you with absolute certainty, they're utter bullshit. There you go. I've answered your fucking question. Now will you please just stay the fuck off my channel? You spammy fucking prick. Fuck, I hate spammers. Just tedious pieces of shit. Just saying the same thing over and 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 over. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you're a tedious fucking piece of shit. Fucking ban-evading piece of crap, you fucking unbelievable fucking shitwad. Like, how many fucking words am I gonna have to block just to get rid of you, you fucking shit. You fucking prick. Ban-evading should be punishable by smack upside the head. Stop ban-evading, you jackass. Or can I just get a better breed of trolls?
That was a mess, y'all. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to wash my hands. What in the actual... Foodles is live. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on Foodles. And then I am going to... I washed my hands. I was like, I cannot wreck this computer with jelly. So my hands were super sticky. I'm going to grab some water, put a smidgen more of coffee in my cup, and I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. I was going to do it, and I was like, man, this is going to stop, and I don't want to leave them just idle. So I'm going to grab a water, put a smidgen of coffee in my cup, and, see, and that's another thing that's BS. Oh, my hands are, I'm like, my hands are so, I was like, you can cough, Tweakerville coffee kicking in. Y'all, I'm gonna be STFU. Let's do it because I'm sure, Chantal, you just got your channel back. You just got your channel back. What are you doing? So we're in the dark.
Yes.
So here's another thing. The hug box is back, so none of us can say anything. Wait, welcome. Wait no more for Darla. Welcome, love. Welcome, everybody new. Welcome. Okay, I'm just going to warn y'all, it's dark as a... I don't even want to make jokes right now. Here we go. Spamming Gel is like when somebody puts, like, say somebody keeps putting just Gel, and the, Money's girl, welcome. Say somebody is, oh God, Whimsical, is she naked? Oh my, Foodie, first off, what are you doing? Put some clothes on. Turn on the light. Here's my biggest pet peeve. If you're going to stream, it doesn't have to be a bright light. Put a little bit of light on. Nobody wants to, you know, see the dark. Okay, we're a little bit behind. Let's hit it to 1.25 so we can catch up. Just saying, like, do, and Monty. I do feel that this is going to be going, so let me be quiet.
Fear, but, like, it's not like a fear, like,
a fear of what, dude?
I don't know, it's like I said, I've never felt like this before.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, turn on the light, first off, if you're scared. That might help. Y'all, it's dark. This is what I'm seeing, what you're seeing.
Maybe weed literal too. I don't know. I haven't thought about weed.
Guys, I look, you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing, so heads up. This is what we're seeing. Exactly, Justice. Like, turn on the light.
Tessa.
So what it is, like just saying Little Dumpling said, it exactly, Beach Flower. It's her anxiety, but do you know what cranked her anxiety up? Natter is live. That is why, Grandma Smurf, I think it's everything. I think it is some kind of withdrawal. Natter's live. Look at the title. It says shut the up. Right, Buddha? She can't stand to be alone in her thoughts. Natter's live, just like Just Saying said.
Shut the fuck up, accountable beauty.
See?
Piece of shit.
Dude, you just got your channel back, and you're over here telling people to shut the up. Are you kidding me? I would be ice skating on... Dude, listen... Here we go.
I don't want to go out and get fresh air right now. I can't move. Like, I'm not okay. Like, I'm not okay.
Knock it
I know
off.
people think I'm just being a fucking loser. I'm not. I'm not okay. Like, I'm not fucking being dramatic for nothing. Like,
Yes, you
I'm
are.
seriously fucked up over what fucking happened this past fucking weekend. And nobody fucking, like, nobody is gonna pay for it. I'm paying for it.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry. We gotta pause. Pay for what, dude? What do you mean nobody's gonna pay for it? Exactly, Nicola. Here you go again. I freaking was trying to be nice to you, and you want to start your bullshit. Pay for what? You drove your ass over there. Pinky Pink, she had allegedly some with Natter and Dee Dee, and now that she's in another country, and you, Leanie, somebody needs, Gel, this is right now. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna be quiet. Let's get to it. I do think this is gonna disappear. I'm gonna go fill up my cup with water. Chantal, knock it off. Get your big girl panties on, and you drove your ass over there. Now, you may be, salty for your choices, but you got to get over it. You made the choice. It was a bad choice. You're regretting it. Move on.
I'm sitting here on my fucking vacation, mentally fucking ill, and I don't even know my fucking. Like, I'm the one who has to fucking suffer mentally, my health for this.
You did this. You drove over there. Nobody drug you over there. You drove yourself. Chantal, you've got to learn to deal with the consequences. Grandma Spud, she does need treatment. Chantal, make the best of the trip. Listen to my advice. Listen. Obviously, I'm not being mean. You need to get mental help when you get back. You drove yourself over there. You're regretting it. Move on. Nobody needs to deal with consequences. Nobody held you down when you said you did that to Dee Dee. It takes two to tango. You made a bad decision. You have to move on. But you keep doing this shit and expecting different consequences. You made a bad decision. Exactly, Chow Mein. You did the deed. There's nothing, like she said, and I have to, no, they're going to deal with there's no consequences to be dealt with. Chantal, you made a bad decision. You need to move on from it. You're probably, withdrawing, in my opinion.
And I did nothing.
What do you mean you get nothing? You're sitting in a fucking other country while the rest of us would give their left nipple to be over there. You've got food. You've got a roof over your head. You're inches away from the beach, and what do you mean you get nothing? What do you mean you get nothing? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm riled up, y'all. I don't have a dad, for fuck's sake. I'm not trying to be mean, but there's way more than this to a dad. Chantal cannot be alone in her thoughts. I don't have a dad. Hell, I don't have a mom sometimes at this point. I am Dee Dee. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma Spud. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I don't mean to yell, but damn, dude. She cannot be a left now. It's like, and I get nothing. Any of us would give any time to be over there right now. Right? Ponderous. I'll just keep the love. And I'm glad. I'm sorry. I need to not make jokes like that. That's messed up because, that's messed up. I apologize for that joke. That was not funny. What if somebody medically... I apologize. I get riled up. Any of us would do any, like Chantal, you have to, I don't even know. Let's just watch this, then we'll, because this is gonna disappear. You and I both know it, guys. This is what we're watching together. There's nothing to see. I guess there's just stuff to hear.
I'm just, I can't. I don't know what else to do but go live. Like, I don't want to be live right now.
Guys, I'm gonna go get my water and a little smidgen of coffee.
It's not that I want to go home. I don't mind being here. It's just that
Then what is it, Chantal? What is
trying
it?
to fucking sleep, and I can't. I can't fucking sleep.
You're like me. You're used to being up all night. Of course you can't sleep.
Fucking.
You're like the rest of us.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't sit things sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. No, I don't even miss weed. I don't. I just feel. It was okay all day. Phoebe, welcome. Like, I can't get it out of my head. I don't want it to be like that anymore in my brain, you know. Plain cheeseburgers. I plain cheeseburgers. And I just feel like shit because I see so many people just like. Chubby move. Sorry, I just need to calm down. Why do I need to get help for this? Like, why do I, like, why? Why am I the one who needs help now? The fuck? I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do anything. Why? Like, why is my life fucked up now? This is not fair. I'm Joe. Anyways, I don't think there's like maybe like 5 people who understand what I really feel like and what I'm really going through. Just maybe like 5 people, so I don't even know why I'm live right now. Yeah. It's fucking hard. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like even when you're not like actively thinking of something, it's like still torments you. It still fucking tortures you. It still haunts you. And like, I'm so, I just don't even know how much like more I can handle mentally of it. And it's like fucking scary. Anyway, I just want to stay up a little bit longer because, like, going back to sleep right away, then I don't want to have the same fucking dream. I'm just coming waves. I'm just coming. I don't feel in control at all. I don't feel like I can control my own brain. I don't want to go through that forever, Lillian. I can't.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Hey, Jaden. I think I'm gonna go call my friends.
So, AKA, I'm gonna go try and call Natter.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
We're back at the beginning.
You called me Chantel? It's weird. What are you guys up to? Is my internet dead?
Guys, we're back at the beginning. I want to catch this in case it disappears.
No, it's not a fucking rage stream, okay? I'm tired of people, like, being entertained by my rages. Like, I'm seriously fucking suffering.
Then why come on here and...
I seriously cannot handle this anymore. It's not fair that I'm sitting here fucking... I don't even know. I think I'm, like, literally going insane.
What's not fair,
Like,
Chantal?
I don't want to have to deal with the fallout of this fucking shit anymore. Like...
You keep going back, dude.
Deal with this shit. How fucking long am I not gonna be able to move the fuck on?
You keep going back, dude.
I'm really starting to fucking scare myself.
Then get help, shit.
I was sleeping and I had another bad dream. And I'm really scary. I just feel so broken. I know. I really do need therapy. I can't deal with this by myself. I don't want to have nightmares. That's new for me. I never had bad nightmares like that before. I'm just scared of my fucking mental health. Like, really. And I know that's why I don't watch those videos or anything like that. I just had a fucking dream. But I can't. But the thing is, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like, no, I haven't. It's the fucking dreams. Man. I don't think I do love him. I don't. It's more like now it's more of a... I don't think it ever was love. I don't know what it was. It like fucked up, like toxic bond that like is just really hard to break, but... It's on the table. And I'm pushing this. I don't want him back. I don't want him, like, at all. I don't want, it's not that. I'm, like, seriously just fucking tired of, like, when I try to forget and, like, move on, I fucking have nightmares and, like, fucking this residual fucking hatred and this residual, like, PTSD.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes. The boogeyman, yeah. It's not heartache, it's fucking fear.
Fear of what, dude? You drive over there.
Not fear, but like, it's not like a fear like, I don't know, it's like, like I said, I never felt like this before.
What? Okay, first off, can we say stop self-diagnosing? Chantal, we've asked you this before. What is PTSD? Scratch the Google definition. Second off, Chantal, exactly, Dax. If we're scared, turn on a little light. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to push through this because I'm sure it's going to disappear. So we started at the end, and now we're back at the beginning. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to catch this before it goes because, you know, Widow, thank you, love. Thank you. And that's what I'm telling y'all. I've been through this. She's driving back over there, dude. What? You keep putting yourself through this. This dude has no car. Far too sexy. Welcome. No, this is tonight. All right, y'all. Thank you, Widow. And let's get back to it. Gypsy, welcome. Let's keep going. Don't think I'm ignoring you guys. I just got a strange feeling that obviously this is probably going to disappear. Guys, if you're just coming in, this is literally, you're seeing what I'm seeing. So there's nothing to really see. We're just listening. So welcome. Don't think I'm ignoring you. And let's get back to it before this. So we started from the back. Now we're up to the beginning. I can't even. Where's her eyes?
Maybe weed withdrawal too. I don't know. I haven't thought about weed. It's the same nightmare. Yeah, Tessa. Shut the fuck up, accountable beauty, you fucking piece of shit. I don't want to go out and get fresh air right now. I can't move. Like, I'm not okay. Like, I'm not okay. I know people think I'm just being a fucking loser. I'm not. I'm not okay. Like, I'm not fucking being dramatic for nothing. Like, I'm seriously fucked up over what fucking happened this past fucking weekend. And nobody fucking... Like, nobody is gonna pay for it. I'm paying for it. I'm sitting here on my fucking vacation, mentally fucking ill, and I don't even know, like, fucking... Like, I'm the one who has to fucking suffer mentally, my health for this. You know, and I did nothing.
Wait a minute. And I did nothing. Can anybody iterate on I did nothing? I did nothing. And I did nothing. And I did nothing. Karumi, this is hard to watch, but damn, dude. I mean... Chantal, what do you mean you did? You fucking drove to Montreal. Exactly, Sierra. Chantal, you keep going. This guy has no car. You keep taking yourself over there. Exactly, Ham and Rum. Thank you, and exactly, EP. Chantal, you're taking no accountability once again. You made, it was a very bad decision. Exactly, Spooky. You drove over there and you chose to hang out and sleep with them. Exactly, Sandra. You are self-destructing, and that is why people keep telling you to get help. And well, I'm having to deal with this. When you make choices, you get consequences, you get reaction. Jamel, welcome. Yelly Melly, welcome. And Shane, like, who the... This is your real friends? You need to get back to Canada. Go directly. You need help. Maggie, nobody made her do anything. Nobody made nobody. Your tongue can't, nobody can force you to. I mean, I'm not trying to be gross and graphic. Chantal has a car. If the situation got too intense, you evacuate. I mean, I'm not trying to be graphic, y'all. I know it's disgusting, but come on, y'all. She has her own car. She wasn't stuck there. I don't know about y'all, but when I want to go home, I go home. If I'm not in a predicament, I'm at a bar, I'm at a restaurant, and I've been drinking, I catch a taxi, I catch an Uber, I call a friend, I give them gas money. Nobody made anybody do nothing. He might have propositioned the moment. No, you're good, Maggie. You evacuate the situation. And exactly, sweet Melissa, and welcome. You also broke the protective order. Exactly, Karomi. Do you know what happens? And exactly, Steph. You should have never been there in the first place. Now you're saying, well, I have to deal with this. It's a choice you made. It sucks. And when I make bad, I mean, Stephanie, I unfortunately, I don't think this is a joke. I truly don't. I think that she is losing it. I think she was losing it at home and thought, hey, I'll go on this vacation. By the way, how we got here, she said last night she was watching a Ken Dominic video. Ding, 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 ding. What I say, late night lurking. So she came across Ken Dominic's video of, remember how we were all like, how the hell did she find this place? She said she watched Ken Dominic's video. That's how she ended up here. She was at home thinking about all this natter BS and scheduled this trip trying to get away from everything. Nicola says, Chantal has serious personality disorder that is very difficult to overcome. According to my husband, who has mental health professional for over 45 years, her attention is psychological. I do believe that. Because I have never seen, I mean, you guys seen, she was cool before this. She got to freaking late night. She was by herself. Got to late night scrolling. He probably didn't answer because he was on a live stream or told her to beat it. You spilled the beans on the tubes of what we all three did. I don't want to talk to you no more. You told everybody we broke the protective order. You told everybody about the threesome. We're done. Bingo, bango. But I do believe, like Nicola said, damn Kate, welcome. It is, and that's another thing, Sierra. The reality is you cannot run away to another country. Your problems are still going to be there. Melanie, you exactly, Blanky, and that's why we kept saying, where did this place come from? You heard me the other day. Where did this place come from? Peek out, welcome. You know, you can run all, I've learned this. You can run all you want. You can run all you want. Your problems. So let's continue. I'm going to be quiet and then we'll kind of, you know, get everything, you know, before this goes. I'm telling you, Nicola, it's...
I can't, I don't know what else to do but go live. Like, I don't want to be alone right now. No, I can't go home early. sometimes I want to go home. I don't mind being here. It's just like at night, I'm trying to fucking sleep, and I can't. I can't fucking sleep.
You can't sleep because you're usually ate enough gummies to up an elephant. You're used to taking something to go to sleep. KK's Corner, welcome. You are used to being so, excuse my language, effed up that you can sleep. Exactly. Exactly. She's used to being ripped to where she can sleep. Thumbs up, y'all. Welcome, everybody.
Fucking.
She can't stand herself sober.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't sit here sometimes.
Oops, sorry, y'all.
I'm sorry, guys. No, I don't even.
She had the couple drinks earlier. Now they've worn off. And now the couple drinks have worn off. Now we're sober. Look, earlier she was sleepy. She can't handle herself when she's sober. She can't. Now, what do we do? What do we do when we're at home? What do we do when we're at home to cope with our feelings? She doesn't have a bunch of food to eat. She doesn't have a bunch of gummies. Erie says she went to a person's home she considered dangerous multiple times. Stop using serious issues, Chantal, for views. It's incredibly insulting to those who have suffered in real life situations. Amen. I don't know where this PTS stories. Welcome, guys. Check out Stories from the Internet. He covers everything and then kind of things that I miss. He's on top of it as well. But she BBY, welcome. She cannot handle herself sober. She had the couple drinks at dinner. She was bubbly. She was happy. Now she maybe probably fell asleep for a second. And now we're, Natter was live. She was probably lurking. Or, she tried to call him and he didn't answer because he was live. Spooky. Wow. Thank you. Spooky coming in strong. Thank you, Spooky. And exactly. That's the thing. Another thing, Fresh Flowers. People try to give her, thank you, Spooky. People try to give her advice, and it's just like, yeah, I know, guys. I know I should do that. Here's the thing, Chantal. You keep doing the same things, you're going to keep getting the same reactions. People have tried to reach out to you. Hell, I've tried to reach out to you. You've got it all figured out. You live in the moment. And I'm guilty of it. I used to do it. And it doesn't get fun. Pumpkin, welcome, love. All right, here we go, guys. There's nothing to see, like I said, so don't think it's your screen or you're missing anything. She's in the dark, literally.
It's okay all day. Phoebe, welcome. Like I can't get it out of my head. I don't want it to be like that anymore in my brain,
No, you keep going back, unfortunately.
Plain cheeseburgers. I plain cheeseburgers. And I just feel like shit because I see so many people just like. Chubby Boo. Sorry, I just need to calm down. Why do I need to get help for this? Like, why do I, like, why? Why am I the one who needs help now? The fuck? I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do anything. Why? Like, why is my life fucked up now? This is not fair. I don't get it. Hey, I'm Jello.
Okay. Can anybody answer the statement why Chantal will never, ever get help? Or excuse me, why Chantal will never get better? Why will Chantal never get better? Pumpkin, welcome, love. I seen him. Why will Chantal never get better? Foxy, welcome. Because, did you just catch, why do I have to get help? Exactly, Bunny Melon. Bingo. Exactly. Need some Z's. Welcome. Chantal. Most of us probably would say in this situation, what did I tell you guys when I was telling that story? Guys, check at the beginning of this if you missed it. What did I say? I said I should have never been over there. I asked myself, what the am I doing here? I should have never been over there. What was I doing over there? If you guys are just coming in, check at the beginning. I went through a similar situation like this and hung out with an ex and another woman. And what did I say in my story? I said, what the hell am I doing here? I should have never been there. What am I doing here? I gotta get out of here. Most people in this situation would say, I made a bad mistake. Up, I should have never went over there. Man, I'm pissed at myself. I should have never went over there. But no. Why do I have to go through this? I didn't do anything. Let's hear that again. Most of us would say, hey, I made a bad decision. Probably shouldn't have went there. Guess I got to deal with the consequences. And I know, Kelly, but until she... Ooh, that sounds good. Punisher and welcome. That sounds fantastic. It's exactly, it's called regret. It's not called PTSD. I have PTSD. You're just throwing, Chantal, all sorts of words out here. But let's listen again. Why? You know, I've made bad decisions. I'm sure most of you guys had. Most of us would say, man, I really wish I wouldn't have made, guys, if you're coming in, there's nothing to see. She's in the dark. I made bad decisions. I should have never did that. Now listen to what Chantal's, why do I got to deal with this? I didn't do anything. So the Kia is a Tesla now. It's got autopilot.
I don't get it. Hey, I'm Jello. Anyways, I don't think there's like maybe like 5 people who understand what I really feel like and what I'm really going through. There's maybe like 5 people, so I don't even...
Guys, there's only 5 of us on the internet that understand what she's going through. Okay.
I'm like right now.
Well, Chantal, I do unfortunately understand what you're going through, bud. I do. And so I'm sure do a lot of you guys.
Yeah. It's fucking hard. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like even when you're not like actively thinking of something, it's like still torments you. It still fucking tortures you. It still haunts you. And like, I'm so, I just don't even know how much like more I can handle mentally of it. And it's like fucking scary.
So keep going over there. That's gonna help.
Anyway, I just want to stay up a little bit longer because like going back to sleep right away, then I don't want to have the same fucking dream. I'm just coming waves. Thanks, Foodie. I don't feel in control at all. I don't feel like I can control my own brain. I don't want to go through that forever, Lillian. I can't. Hey, Jamie. I think I'm gonna go call my friends.
Did we not go back far enough?
I just feel like shit because I see so many people just like. Plain cheeseburgers. I plain cheeseburgers. I just feel like shit because I see so many people just like. Chubby Moo. Sorry, just need to calm down. Why do I need to get help for this? Like, why? Why am I the one who needs help now? The fuck? I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do anything. Why? Like, why is my life fucked up now? This is not fair. Good. Hey, I'm Joe. Anyways, I don't think there's like maybe like 5 people who understand what I really feel like and what I'm really going through. There's maybe like 5 people, so I don't even know why I'm like right now.
See, that's another thing, y'all. Is, you know, there's like 5 people that understand what I'm going through. Chantal, see, that's you act like there's millions of people in the world. I sat here and literally, did I or did I not, those that have been here since the beginning? Did I or did I not? Uncut Gems Pondu says, I've silently listening tonight, but as a survivor of, say, and abuse, Chantal, stop it and get help. Your VIBs are not your therapist. Thank you, Uncut Gems Pondu and 100. Did I not just sit here and tell you literally almost kind of the same situations? Eat a dick. I don't really care about my teeth, Pumpkin, but I'm glad you do. Thanks for coming. What? So there's 5 people. So I guess I'm one of the, and I think my teeth are a bit better shape than his. I do brush mine. Thanks for coming. So I guess I'm one of the 5. So there's 4 more people left. Yes, Nancy, we're live. Pumpkin, just people talking shit. Fat belly kid. So yeah, we got Uncut Jim's Pondu. Me, Advocate says, Chantal, that's the thing, baby. A lot of people have been through what you've been through. You're not getting that. You're not getting that, baby. You are not the only one in this situation. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Seeing our little Sam Zero says, I've got candy corn teeth. If I have one, I've got candy corn teeth over here. So we're good. If I need a tooth, I've got a bag of them over here. Thanks for coming. Yeah, my everyday teeth. I think so too, Evelyn. I think it's a plethora, like I said, a little bit of, it's nighttime, she fell asleep a minute ago, she's maybe drawing off something. I know, Blanky, and she's the only one. Only 5 of you understand. All right, so we watched the beginning, we watched the end. Let's see where she's going to go call her friend. Yes, so let's call somebody that will, you know, she left this up. I'm highly, let's read the comments on this. How about that? Bowie, thank you. Let's read some of the comments in this video. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly, Buddy Million. You guys just don't get it. None of you do. Let's read the comments in this. It's, oh, I bet she will delete it once she wakes up. Right, Mom? What though, God? So we are setting at 107 thumbs up at this time. Okay, somebody says, how long will you keep dealing with this? As long as you keep seeing them. Unless you're up for being in a toxic 3-way relationship, Natter and Dee Dee, stop chasing them. 66 thumbs up. I agree 110%. Ooh, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh, we're going to get through them. This is a tantrum. Attention. No junk food to gorge, drugs to abuse. Coping with the tantrum is her go-to and has been her whole life. She participates and creates chaos and then blames others when she doesn't get her way or isn't the center of attention. She even has resented other couples she doesn't know when they appear happy. Doesn't matter what anyone says, positive or negative, it will not help. Only in person, inpatient at this point will maybe help if she complies and is honest. I agree, but here's the thing. Would we get into... I'm telling you that, Layla. Yeah, ain't that some shit? Yeah. Chantal, you ever been to a jail withdrawing? Now that's a fucker. Here's the thing. I see this all the time. Cousin, welcome. I see this all the time. Pepsi, welcome. I am in a substance program, as I told you. It's not court appointed. I don't have to go. They ask me all the time. I'm one of the first people to even be in this program. I am like pretty much one of the only people, the OGs that's left in this program. They say, you know, do you want to still continue? Yes, I do. I'm not ready yet. Yes, I do. So, I also see people in the program that are coined Uncut Gems Pondu. Thank you again. And another thing, nobody put the key in the ignition and forced you to drive 2 hours in that situation. Adult and take responsibility for your actions. I am livid. Uncut Gems Pondu, that's what I said. I said, and thank you. I said, did the Kia turn into a Tesla? And Grumpy Bear, welcome, love. I see people, you know what I think? Thank you, everybody, for being here, and thumbs up. I see people that, you know what I think? I think putting people in court-appointed alcohol, substance, things like that, it doesn't help. Because what they do, if they're not in it, in their heart, Shazzy, I'm wondering. Shazzy says, will she go home early due to her mental health? Another thing today I thought was suspect, that she said, I've been at the beach 2 hours. I think she ran down there, jumped in the water, maybe stayed for 20, 30 minutes. I think that, honestly, in my opinion, if she was at the beach 2 hours, y'all, don't you think she would have went live? Don't y'all think she would have went live like, hey, y'all, I'm having fun down here? And I get, you know, most of us would be like, hey, y'all, I'll see you guys. Bethy, welcome. Dude, that's what I said. Bethy says the same thing I said. Someone would definitely call the resort or the Cuban federales to do a wellness check. I just said the same thing. She doesn't understand that some people, you know she's having a moment, but some people are going to be like, oh, God, oh. Kara, I'm going to hell in a handbasket. Kara said, did she have to eat Dee Dee's rug? Or did she have to eat Dee Dee's rug to get Grandma's rug back? Oh, get the handbaskets ready. Thank you, Kara. I agree. Somebody is going to probably call and say, go to room blase blase. She's having a mental situation type deal. I do not think that, you know, like most of us. Hey, guys, I'll take you. Okay, guys, I got to go. My phone's getting hot. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. But don't worry, guys. I got plenty of footage for us, but I do not think I think she's over it. I think she's getting bored of room 5150. You guys get the basket. Make the basket bigger. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh my God, wouldn't that be some right now? Right, Meow. Meow says, watch her have a positive test when she and have to quarantine. Yeah. Yo, it's such a, it's crazy because, you know, I've told you guys when, you know, she lost her YouTube channel. I said, you know, hey guys, what do y'all want to do? We've rocked this thing till the wheels fall off. We must continue. I said, you know, we've been here this long. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Thank you, Trash Boat. Uh-oh, here we go. Remember that sarcastic? You guys don't know that fast food addiction and junk addiction withdrawals, it's a real thing. She can't be alone. She cannot be alone in her own head. Oh, we're rocking this till the wheels fall off. I wouldn't want to be in a country like with federale show up, yeah, it's not Canada or the U.S. And I do think the U.S. would have had enough of their shenanigans at this point. I do think, at least where I'm at, you know, you're not playing these games where I'm at. Oh, Jesus, are y'all ready for this one? I don't know if this is, like, focused our way or some of y'all in the comments. This is all in caps. She is pissed, y'all. Victim shaming is sick. You people are evil. Chantal, you are really just, you're really, hold on, let me turn. Chantal, you are really just babying this channel like a baby. You are just really just like, you know, I didn't lose my channel, YouTube, you guys. I didn't lose, you know, I didn't lose my channel. Chantal, I have did nothing but try to help you. No, Maggie, this is her community tab. Chantal, if you're watching, go back to the beginning of my live stream. And I'm being dead serious. Go back, Chantal. If you are watching us, literally, go back to the beginning. I'm not joking. I'm not playing. I'm being serious. Go back to the beginning of this live stream and listen to the story I told. Listen. It's not made up. It's very real. Go back, Chantal, and listen to this if you're listening. Go back, Chantal, and listen to this. Comments are off. Chantal, go back and listen to the stream if you come across this. Let's finish the comments of the video. Okay, stop feeling like a victim. Stop looking for fair. Stop searching for why. Stop seeing him. Why are you continually surprised this keeps happening? And Chantal, let's discuss what you think of the Chantal, I'm being serious here. And you're more than welcome if you're listening. Guys, if she does pop up, you know she does once in a while. Don't jump on her, let her talk. Because you know she's turned up before. Chantal, you drove over there. You drove over there, Chantal. You drove over there. Yeah, baby. Chantal, you drove over there. He may have guided you to the bedroom. He may have guided you to the bed. But again, I'm not, yes, let's, hold on. I don't want to say what I said a minute ago, but you clearly could have left. Oh, we've got a new one that we missed. Adding mods and blocking again for my own mental health. Bullies. Comments are turned off. Adding mods again for my own mental health. Bullies. Chantal. What I read is pretty much what we said. I'm going to read this again. How long will you keep dealing with this? As long as you are seeing them, unless you're up for being in a toxic three-way relationship with Natter Dee, stop chasing them. Leanie, thank you and welcome. You know what's weird, Leanie? Every time I say your name, my family used to call me that when I was young. They used to call me Lean or Leanie because I was lean. Okay. Why, they're saying, why am I suffering? I didn't do anything. Chantal, you continuously put yourself in the position to feel this way. You make choices that have consequences. And feeling like this happens every time. At this point, oh, excuse me, at this point, this is your doing. You need to take accountability for that. Also, see a therapist. Every time this happens, you say you're getting therapy, then say stuff like, I need to go to therapy, which means you never seek help. Stop lying, get help. Fat belly kid. So because, okay, next one. So because Natter and Dee Dee don't care, you're upset. You want your VIBs to care and worry. Yup, you put your problems on people like this. Y'all, we literally just said all this. Didn't I say it's messed up for having people to worry about you? Pep'em, thank you, love. I think we've pretty much said damn near all these comments so far. It is up to put your problems on people like this, especially because some of them really care about you. You will talk to Natter and see him as soon as he lets you. Stop doing this over and over again. Get therapy and be honest. You're an adult. Boy, we've... Okay, we're not reading that. We'll read the end. You are basically suffering PTSD, which is very common after narcissistic abuse. Well, my friend, I do think that Chantal is a narcissist as well at this point. And, Brown Skittle, are you a mental health professional? Because I know I'm not. You're basically suffering PTSD, which is very common after narcissistic abuse. She's got a live scheduled. Oh, yo, it's gonna... I'm glad I drank that little bit of coffee. I might have should have brought the rest. Uncut Gems Pondu, thank you, love. I have a silly idea, but hear me out, guys. Log off the internet. This isn't the place for you. Uncut Gems Pondu, only 5 of us understand that. Only 5 of us understand that, right, Bunny Melon? Thank God it's the weekend. Thank you, Uncut Gems Pondu. Stop, and I'm not saying you guys. Brown Skittles, are you a mental health professional? Do you have PTSD? Can you see the signs? Oh, darling, there's our, what was it? A news article? Your Twitter. There's our, Twitter star. Bella, welcome. Bella, I do think so as well. I think it's a ball. There's our Michael Furberger. I do think it's, Bella, I think it's a ball of everything. I think that maybe she called him and he was on live and didn't answer. And then she got a hold. This is another thing. Well, I guess you kind of are dating Dee Dee now in a way. Why were you getting a hold of Dee Dee before this? You've kind of got yourself into this, I don't want to say pickle because it's, a pickle and something else, but, okay, I'm coming, y'all. Chantal, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You are more than welcome to come, but don't start this bullshit and say that we're over here bullying you, because that's not the case. Don't start that. Bowie, welcome. Bowie, I'm telling you. Me... Chantal, don't start this mess of, we're coming, guys. I had to log in. Where's she at? Do I need to go back out? Oh, is what it's titled. Foodie, that is what we're saying, Fit and Curvy. We are saying, get help, Chantal. And turn on the light, will ya?
I mean,
Don't do this shit, Chantal, but I've been nothing but nice to you.
actually, I don't know. Like, I use my channel as somewhere I feel like
Use your channel as therapy, bud.
And, like, just be myself and like express myself and.
Dude, we
talk
turn the
about
light
everything I'm
on.
going
I
through,
know
but
you've
don't
probably.
I feel like the comments are fucking disgusting. Like the victim shaming is fucking disgusting.
Dude!
I can't with it. I can't fucking deal with something like this and then have people being fucking evil. Like fucking evil. I can't.
Who? I literally read.
I have them. I don't watch them. Like, people think I'm fucking sitting here watching them. I'm fucking sleeping. Like, I'm trying to fucking forget
Who said
them.
that,
I don't
yo?
have anything to fucking do with their disgusting asses. Like, I know it's like, I know, like, I know I've changed my mind so many times, but like, how, like, do people not understand, like, Alexis Barrows? I think it can be. Just like disconnect, but like, I don't know. I know. I need to block a lot of people and keep them blocked.
Oh my gosh, yo. I don't understand how these people keep paying money to get blocked. Then they come back, give her more money.
I don't need honest advice? Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to like,
oh my God,
survive. And like, people are like, I don't know, just
people
ready
are what?
to tear me down no matter what.
Telling you
It's
the
like
truth?
fucking sick.
Dude, I started out giving you props. I started out saying I was proud of you, and then you came on here with this bullshit.
I've seen a comment that was like, mental illness in Cuba, this is sick. So mental illness is sick? Oh, sorry, I'm fucking mentally ill. Like, what the fuck? So that's just to say, like, no, I deal with that shit. So that's why I'm fucking disabling comments and I'm fucking blocking people. If you don't want to fucking support me, then fuck off. I'm fucking sick of people. I need a break from you. Well, then fucking go away. Jesus. No, I don't have to, Abra. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. If it's too much for you, get the fuck out of here. No, it doesn't matter, Tessa, if you've told me for months. Every fucking person who goes back in a shitty relationship, do you think they listen to people? No. So fuck off too. Jesus Christ. It's fucking not easy to leave somebody that you fucking have feelings for, that you've done so much for 10 months, who's fucking lied to you, telling you they love you. You don't know anything about the relationship, actually, other than the shitty things I've told you. You don't know fuck all. You don't know. Yeah, it was Abra. It doesn't matter, Tessa. Did you want people saying that to you? I tried to help you, but you're fucking stupid. Does that make it better? No, it doesn't. Doesn't fucking make it better. You don't see it when you're in it. I'm tired of people fucking shaming for everything. Fuck off. I'm fucking human just like you. Ugh. And it's not even about wanting him. It's about being fucked up because of everything that's happened. And now I'm just fucked up. And I don't know.
When the hell will these people, exactly KK's Corner, when will these people wake up? Wake up. Wake up, people. She does not give a flying shit about you. Only what you can give her. Exactly. Uncut Gems Pondu says, Google, Susan, come get your girl. Let's put this all out on the internet. Let me tell you a little something. Go back again if you missed the beginning. Chantal, I lost a fucking brand new Denali. Thousands of dollars. And you got 10 months in this shit. Walk while you can. Imagine having 5, 6, 7 years in this shit. Let it go, dude. Let it go. Walk away. You're not getting your money back. I'm sure you probably bought some party supplies and wine for that night. I'd probably say, let it go. You come on here and talk all this mess, and you wonder why these people, including us, including everybody in here, yeah, all 5 of us, excuse me, all 5 of us, have something to say about this. Jeremy, welcome. You keep coming on here discussing this. You keep, they gassed you up to go to the courthouse. Do you remember that day? Oh, advocate. It's gonna be, she's gonna be a pretty princess to deal with at the airport. Just like you heard her say, I had to stand in line forever. You exactly imitate. People have babies. People have houses. People have finances. People have businesses that they have to walk from, or they have to give half their life earnings to. That, somebody their family might have had money before, and they married into another person and had to give half of their family's business or life savings because they married into that. You're not getting it. You drove over there, Chantal. Exactly. Did you take a $70 bottle of wine because, us peasants over here drink Boone's Farm? Exactly, truth is. That's what it boils down to. It wasn't all about her. It was somebody. Pepsi Cola 100, dude. She said on here, thank you, Pepsi Cola. She said on here from day one. Dude is wild, y'all. He's wild. That's what I was going to say, Blanky. Arbor Mist. I love a good bottle of Arbor Mist, I'm not going to lie. Chantal, do you remember the first night? I tried this, I tried that, y'all. Don't do this at home. Don't do this at home, y'all. I probably shouldn't be telling y'all this. Sorry, I'm eating a brownie if you see chocolate in my teeth. Don't, guys, I tried, don't do this at home. I tried so much stuff, and he's wild, y'all. He's wild, y'all. He's so wild, you guys. I've never met somebody like this before. Chantal, I'm going to say something. Yeah, exactly, Buddha. Guys, his buddy left a random over here. Yeah, speed was never my thing, like I said, but yeah, I've had people leave apparatuses at my house. Chantal, I don't want to say this, and I'm not saying this to be mean. Your relationship with BB went down the tubes because of your mental health. You and BB grew apart because of you had you had things that you wouldn't get under control. I'm not trying to be mean, because I'm a work in progress, you guys, and this is going to sound mean. Chantal, you needed to deal with some things when you left BB. And I do believe that's why your relationship. I think he said, you need to get help, baby girl, for this food. And I think she said, no, I'm good. So this saying that now I have to deal with this now, Chantal, you've been, you're searching for something. You were with Beets, you were bebopping around. Mika, thank you. She doesn't even know that you welcome everyone. It's just not people that hate her. People that cared and she blocked them. People that still care. Boons, Hawaiian, yum, keep spitting the truth. I agree. I'm all about some boons. And I like it. Minka, thank you. I'm going to be real honest with you guys. I would rather have a pair of shoes or something and a $7, $8, $10 bottle, even if I had the money. I would rather have a pair of shoes or a new palette or whatever your forte is. I don't want to spend $70 on a bottle. Now, do I have a bottle that I've been holding on to us forever down there of Peach Crown? Yes. I've got a couple decent bottles, you know, but it was like a $40, $35 bottle. I'm not spending $70 on a bottle of... I'm not. I would rather have a palette or a pair of shoes or exactly, Kelly says crafts, something. I don't want to spend, like I said, I've got a couple good bottles down there for a special occasion. But I don't want, I'm cool. I'm good with the bottle of Morgan David. Shout out if y'all know Morgan David Blackberry. Now that's a go-getter. That's delicious. All right, y'all. We're a little bit behind, but let's hit this on 1.25 since we're behind. And I got a pee-pee in the kitchen. I'll be right back, and here we go. Yeah, there's a million things I could think of. I've got bills to pay out here. Even if I got the money, I don't want a $70 bottle of wine. Second off, I can drink 2-3 bottles of wine by myself. A bottle of wine only pours like 2.5 glasses. So I'd rather have 2 good bottles of wine. Read this is right now, but we're just a little bit behind. Y'all, Morgan David Blackberry it's great wine, honestly, for, you know, a great, reasonable price. It's called Morgan David, and it's blackberry. There's grape as well, but the blackberry's banging. I'd rather have 2 or 3 bottles of cheap goodness to share with a buddy or drink with you guys on here than 1 bottle of $70 wine. I'm good. Plus, I like fruity wine anyways. Buddha, good night. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Alexis.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go pee in the kitchen, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm sick of you telling me to talk to my therapist, because I know I have to talk to my therapist.
You don't have
I'm here right now because I want to talk to my audience.
Knock it
because
off.
I use my channel as a fucking outlet to talk about my feelings, which I get shamed for.
You are a pretty princess tonight. She is just a bundle full of joy tonight, y'all. Okay, I'm going to go pee right quick. There ain't no therapist, right, Foxy? Thank you.
I can't sleep. Thanks, Sean. What do you mean, what will fix it? I'm just saying, I just want to get rid of negativity. Oh my God. See what I mean? These idiots. I need to get mods. So I want to have Beezer mods. Well, I'm going to mod, like, I know already people want to mod. Like, when does me opening up, like, I can't fucking do it. How do you get it then? No, you don't get it, Tessa. You actually don't. You don't fucking get it because you act like you don't get it. Because you fucking victim shame. You shame me for going back to him every fucking time. Fuck off. I did it because I have a big fucking heart, because I fucking loved him. And I believed him when he fucking told me, okay? I don't care. I don't need fun on my channel. I don't want fun on my channel anymore. I don't want trolls on my channel anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm growing the fuck on from this shit. I'm fucking tired of it. Seriously. Why are people proud to be a troll? Why are adults proud to be trolls? They're fucking stupid, that's why. Ugh, Julia, you can go away. I hate you. Fuck off. Yeah, thanks, Betches. I just find like it's just really toxic. Like, and then when I'm trying, like, and then I have like a toxic audience, and then I have like just, I don't know. And then this is my job, and I want to fucking just disappear for like a month. And I have to go through all this fucking shit and this legal shit with him now. I fucking hate him. I don't even want to deal with him anymore, and I have to deal with this for however fucking knows. Like, it's just too much for me. And then I have to, I can't handle it. Ugh. Cut your snarky shit, Abra. Just fucking cut it out. I know. Well, then they don't have a business being here, Veronica. I like my beezing audience. I want supporters. I don't want people who are fucking like. Sorry. That's what I want. I want a hug box. Then, if you don't like it, then leave. I don't care if I only have 500 people left. I never care about that. But yeah, of course. Well, if it's not, who cares about money? Yeah, I know. Thanks, Shell. I hope you're enjoying your drink. Yeah, I know. Are that the real plain cheeseburgers? No, it's a fake one. It's not real plain cheeseburgers. She knows what she wants to do, but I can't force it on. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to heal. That's the thing. That's why I'm angry. I'm not. How am I not trying to heal right now? I'm literally in Cuba. Like, that's what pisses me off. People act like I'm literally not fucking doing a fucking thing for myself. Like, literally, I'm doing everything I fucking can at this point. Like, well, right now, as I can. Like, I can't do anything else where I am right now. I'm in fucking Cuba. Like, and not just that, I'm trying to go out and enjoy the fucking ocean and fucking bees and eat and blah, 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 and flirt. And then I get home and I go to bed and I have fucking nightmares, and then I remember all over again about the fucking shit that happened and this fucking guy. And now my brain won't let me move on. And now I'm in this fucking negative shit mood again where I fucking hate life all over again. The comments I read, it was just people deflecting from the real situation. Yeah, I know. Groundhound. It's so easy to say, just stop feeling this way. I know. Just stop. Just stop doing it. You're so weak. You're so gross for being mentally ill in Cuba. Fuck you. I fucking hate people. I don't want Natter, Meg. I don't want him. That's not the point. I'm not crying here because I want his fucking loser ass. I'm here crying because I'm fucking, I guess, processing everything that's happened. That's what I'm trying to do, Tessa. It's not easy. All I'm saying is it's coming back through like some form of like trauma or fucking stress or anxiety. I don't know what, but I'm fucking not dealing with it well. And that's like, I come on here to like talk about it and I get fucking attacked and like fucking shamed and everything. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Yeah, it takes time. Thanks, Beets. Anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know. It is messed up, but like, it makes me really not even want to do YouTube anymore, really, honestly.
Oh, Chantal,
I
knock
hate
it
being
off.
fake. So if you can't be real, what the fuck is the point? Like, I just...
She just don't get it, dude. Okay, welcome everybody. I was reading the comments while I peed in the kitchen. What is going on? So basically what is going on, this is Chantal's second rage of the last, hour, y'all? And it's everybody else's fault. Everybody is being trolls, bullies, because it is everybody else's fault. She should not have to go through this. She done nothing wrong. So what she's iterating on is that she done nothing wrong as far as the Natter and Dee Dee situation. Now, the only comments that we read is exactly, is it Cruz? Sorry, I am terrible with names. Everybody's like, why did you drive over there? You're not taking accountability. You know, why did you drive over there, Chantal? That's what she's not getting is, you know, people, you know, it's never craze. Oh, BB, why? And now, instead of being like, exactly, a victim, thank you, Ashley. Ashley says, you can be a victim, but it doesn't mean you're 100% innocent. And thank you. Instead of her saying, yo, it's really kicking in, up, I made a bad decision. It's, I didn't do anything wrong. Why do I have to deal with this? You drove over there. You continue to see him. This whole, I don't want to deal with this court thing. You let the VIEs gas you up to go over there. You let the, I'm sorry. That day, Chantal, you were even, you could tell in the video, you was like, well, let's just go eat and then I'll go to the police station. Let's just go eat and then I'll go there. You let them help gas you up to go there. Harley, welcome. You let them. So you just thought you could play around with the law. You might be able to play around with, you know, people's heartstrings on here. But you can't play along with or play around with the law. Exactly. I wanted to drop the charges so I could sleep with him and erase everything. Chantal, the law you can't play around. Because real life victims, that's why the law's here. People that, you know, I'm just talking till I'm blue in the face. It's, you know, truth equals trolls. Same as Pete, you know, Pete, you need to get a job. You need to, you know, try and get a shower. Leave me alone.
I don't know. Like, I have to be fucking fake and hide everything just because people are fucking shit. People are shit. Like, I heard Monty saying something about, what the fuck kind of reactions do, you fucking bug-eyed freak?
Oh, shit.
Stupid, like, making up some... Maybe she's taking advantage of the currency exchange. Why is she so obsessed with merch? Stop making...
Wow. So we're gonna talk and call Monty. Something that, you know, Monty can't, you know, help that, you know, he wears glasses. You just really, if you want to get technical, you talk about, you know, being a bully, and you bullies, Chantal, I would probably say that, okay, whatever Monty, you know, can say his thoughts and theories. But you just came something completely out of left field. And dude, that's another thing. She has no idea what real style is. Truly yours, welcome. She has no idea that Monty's glasses, and again, I'm not trying to be like in somebody's pockets, but she does not keep up on the trends. And, you know, Monty stays pretty, you know, crisp and fashionable from what I see. Shaz, I don't know. I think that she's just regretting all this, and now, you know, it's everybody else's fault, and she's regretting it, and, you know, now Monty, you know, 1 minute she likes him, 1 minute she doesn't. Karina, welcome. And, you know, Chantal, that was a very disrespectful comment, as Amberlyn would say. You know, I think Monty keeps it pretty, you know, he might talk about your clothes and, you know, hey, I like this outfit, hey, I don't, but, you know, that was pretty foul.
Stupid fucking rumors, you idiot. I'm gonna fucking, like, oh, I hate these people.
Chantal, I don't think Monty is more swift than I am, knowing the terms of service out here. I do not think I would start that game, but, you know, whatever.
He's weird and dull.
Wow.
I fucking hate people. I hate people. I hate people. He's a bug-eyed freak. It's gonna take you longer to get over him since everyone knows what your ex is doing. Ugh, gross. He's not my ex. I was never in a relationship with him. I realize that now. He's a fucking loser. Plain cheeseburgers? Sorry. Most reaction channels try to release crappy-ass merch. Exactly. They try to do crappy-ass everything. Fucking posers.
Posers. Should we even open that can of worms? Face jewels. Fucking posers. What is, I don't know, Mrs. Chandler Bong. She went, yeah, I don't know if she was going to bed, she said. So, I think this is far beyond. So, we pretty much rock our own style, in my opinion. And you kind of lurk around, gathering little tidbits. But we're all posers. Yeah, we're a little bit behind, guys. We're live. We're a little bit behind. Welcome everybody coming in. Oranges, Poranges. Welcome, Vulgar. Welcome, buddy. I've seen most of you guys, but we're trying to... I'm having a feeling that, you know, she's sitting here calling Monty names, so I'm sure this won't survive. We're about to put this at, you know, 1.5. I'll see if it's too fast. If not, that way we can get caught up. Chantal, you know what's crazy is she just takes it all out on everybody else. You know, she just, you know, she's going through it right now. So, you know, it's Monty's fault. It's, you know, everybody else's fault. You know, that's what it boils down to.
Because I love plain cheeseburgers, that's why, Abby. Feel all your fears, let it out. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm saying. There you go, Liliana. I wish everyone could be like you. Everyone's feelings are valid. That's what people make me feel like my feelings are not valid. Always.
Oh, dear God, Liliana.
He was a scammer. And that pisses me off. I'm angry right now. I'm fucking livid. I'm not in love with him. I'm livid.
We couldn't tell.
Mad. I knew it. Somebody said, like, after that would turn to anger. I fucking hate him. I hate them both. I hate them both, especially after the weekend. I fucking hate them. After just picturing her laying there, I fucking hate them. I hate them so bad.
This is ridiculous, y'all.
Someone just reads my comment. I just want to disappear.
You already have disappeared. It didn't work. She just wants to disappear, guys. It's not working, Chantal.
Anyway. I feel like I'm running out of sleep. Never the stage before you let go and go on for good. Pain is temporary. Ready, set, read, please. I see you. Thank you.
Ready, set, read.
A vacation. It is sometimes, but then sometimes I just, I'm like tormented. I'm not gonna let myself be tormented.
Who's tormenting you? You're the one contacting them. You're tormenting yourself.
I have beautiful eyes, you jealous bitch. Hi, Karen.
Sorry, sorry.
The reason I say pull the band-aid off is because sometimes pulling a band-aid off hurts like a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. And he's gonna fucking pay for what he did to me. I'm so angry. I don't know, I'm so fucked up. Oh. I just need to stop talking about this. Why should I stop talking?
Chantal is a dangerous individual. How do you go? How do you go from going to kick it with somebody, fucked up, drinking wine, a threesome, to now you say that he will pay for this? You are scary. Exactly, Jenna. Your emotions are going to, well, they're getting the best of you, but you're going to get into something you can't weasel your way out of. You are scary. You really are. You are the type of people that I try, I really came on here with really great intent. I did. Corey, welcome. I really came, Santiago, she proclaims that she went to sleep, woke up, had a bad dream, and now we're here. You're scary. You know what? I came in here with the best intentions. I felt bad for you. And now I have to, bring myself back down to earth that you are dangerous. You are a danger to yourself. You are a danger to those around you. You really are. And I'm not trying to say that to be mean. You let your emotions run you and get the best of you. And that's scary. And you to sit here and say that, you went and hung out with them. And now he needs justice. Get the, dude, these two also are nutters, as Yaba would say, for dealing with her. Keep dealing with her, y'all. Keep dealing with her, y'all, and see where this shit ends up. Keep dealing with her. Keep dealing with her. Exactly, Advocate. She is a spiteful character. She is a spiteful... You know what, Chantal? I was really, I'm going to be honest with you. I was really coming on here tonight to say that, I was proud of you. I thought you were doing good. Like I said, I was very, kind of, like I always am, but we're, this is, going to be different when we get back, to Canada, but I was really trying to come on here tonight and really give you the benefit of the doubt. But when you say shit like this, somebody is going to pay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I am out. I am out. You are dangerous. Exactly, Robin. Chantal, you are very spiteful and dangerous. And I'm cool. I'm cool. And exactly, GC, and welcome. That's another thing. And welcome, Shit Show fan. Chantal, if they called you right now and you were back in town, you would be on the freeway, whiz on down the road. So, my sympathy, I have to rein it in and, remember what, my empathy, I try to be empathetic for her, and it just, comments like that. Chantal, I'm going to tell you something. I probably need to stop with the cop shit. It is not cute. It is not funny. The law is made for people that need it. And you are playing games. You did this, I said, from day one we went through the videos. What'd she say? Guys, she was sitting on his bed, remember? I've got a plan if this goes south. You are playing with, you know what? I believe, I know some of y'all get on my ass. I believe in karma. And you are over here, you're talking shit about Monty. You just got your channel back. You're bringing some serious accusations on here. You're look at the comments. You're putting the F word all through your community chat. Anytime we even mock the word on here, it gets demonetized. But you're just, acting like this is your personal bleh. Chantal, I cannot stand people who call the cops just to cop them or call them. That is one of my worst. I cannot stand that. I'm going to tell y'all a little, well, maybe I should save this one for, man, I almost got into some shit a couple weeks ago.
Do you think, did the police have, am I not allowed to talk about what happens to me?
You know what? I'm going to tell y'all. Because this is the type of shit, this is when the cops need to be called. I don't think I told y'all this story. So a couple weeks ago, I'm whistling down the road with Grandma. I see a guy all of a sudden just, pow! These kids couldn't have been but 18, 19. I said, turn around, Grandma. Turn around right now. We pulled up and I told my grandma, I said, stay away. I do not want him to bust your windows. Stay away. I said, let me tell you something. And I asked her, I said, do you want to get in the car? I said, you put your fucking hands on her one more time, and I will make sure that you don't put your hands on her ever again. And you could clearly tell she was scared. I said, do you want in the car? Y'all, this kid had me so heated. I was pissed. Now, Chantal, that is when the cops need to be called. These kids couldn't have been but 18, 19. My grandma was all, I said, Grandma, back. I did not want this kid to bust out your window. And my grandma said, what would you have done if he would have? I said, nah. It wouldn't have. My grandma was like, I said, no. I mean, this little girl, I caught my eye. He had on a red jacket. And we were going down the road. Oh, no, I got some. And I just seen, bow. And I said, turn around. My grandma whipped that car around, y'all. And I said, what the fuck is your problem? I said, if you touch her, yes, Pepsi. I said, if you touch her ever again while I'm around. Oh, truth, I was ready. I was ready for action. Chantal, that's the shit that the cops need to get involved. Not this bullshit-ass fake cop calling. Not this, oh, well, you don't want to be with me. I got something for you.
Is there a law against women not talking about what happens to them? That's fucking ridiculous.
Is there a law about you keep going back and bringing that shit on here?
Absolutely not, Tessa. Contacting me the next day? No, I have nothing to do with them.
What? You're the one that contacts him, Chantal.
Because that's what happened. It was 7 weeks since I'd seen him, and it was doing fairly well, remember? And then all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, but then the weekend happened, and then God's gift, sending me big hugs, your feelings and relatives, abuse and every those days will come to you. Thank you, God's gift. You set babies. How do you mean, obviously? See, with your stupid fucking accusations again.
Wow.
How are we in contact? No, we're not, actually.
Yeah,
I,
you are.
would send him, like, thousands of messages calling him a motherfucker, but that was it.
Thousands of messages, yo. Did you catch that? Thousands? Can y'all imagine thousands of messages?
My domestic violence service encouraged me to talk about it, tell people what happened. Yeah. I think so, Bree. Yeah, hold on. I need to mod people so I don't have to block people myself. Because I can't. Thanks, Anna Amber. Oh, Tessa, the obvious is that you're blocked now. Goodbye. And actually, Abra, maybe you want to be blocked too because your group of people is going to be blocked. I can tell already. Hi, Fondu. Please cheers. Yes. Hey, Keisha. The weekend. I love the weekend. Hi, Trish. Do you think that if he admitted it, it would be easier for you to let go? Maybe. No, probably not. No, probably not. At this point, it doesn't matter, Karen. At this point, it doesn't matter. Go scream at the beach. Angela, yeah. Wow, Jessica, you're like an evil fucking bitch. Goodbye. Your karma will get you. People think that they're like are insulting me, but they're just gonna get their own karma. He believes his own lies, yeah. Oh, shall already said peace. What's this comment? I know. The kind heart is a gift. Try not to give that away for free. Thank you, Keisha. They make me sick too. That's what I don't understand. Like, I can't deal with evil people. I can deal with, like, no, I'm sorry. Evil people is where I draw the line. I don't want evil in my life at all anymore. Go back to Natter's channel because he's evil. So all evil people can fuck off over there. And I don't care. Cry about it. Unblock your beezers. Fuck them. New beezers will join. Fuck them. Fuck your negativity. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's it. Jesus. Sorry, it's true. I don't care if it's boring. I'm tired of it. Scamming people. Jesus. If you had to do what I did, you would be mental too. You would be mental too. You would be mental. Oh, I hate him so bad right now. I can't believe all women I've never protected and abused by silence. Forget them and enjoy yourself. Thank you, Nanny. Ready, set, babies. Ugh. Like, how do I even let myself get? How do I even get like this? Is what I don't understand. Like, anyways, I obviously am like very mentally fragile, and like the internet is like the worst fucking place to be when you're like this, and especially YouTube. But the thing is, Nessa, welcome to very important beaches. Ready, set, please. The thing is, that's why there's blocking. Like, I have to. Like, I always like give in and unblock and say, well, you know, sometimes people are funny, but yeah, there's funny people, but then there's like just like downright evil people and fucking victim shamers and fucking people who I don't want people who don't understand, like even try to understand what I'm going through and just shame me. I don't need that. I know I gave her an arm wiggle. Oh no, my phone's gonna die. Wait. I gotta go to bed because I guess I have shit to do tomorrow. I don't want to fucking be here anymore right now. I seriously want to go home so bad. I don't think I can. Fuck, and go home. I really want to go home and just be with my cat. Like, whenever you're feeling like this, you just want to be in your element, you know? God, I feel like I've taken a step back. I feel like I've taken 50 steps back. But I guess I'm just not okay. Like, I'm not gonna fake it. Like, I was happier today, but then now I'm not. So I'm not gonna fucking fake it. So just because I'm not okay, then people have a right to fucking be pieces of shit to me? Fuck that. Screw that shit. What?
Jesus Christ. Buy yourself a fruit basket. Yeah. This is called, yes. Buy yourself, you know what, everything shit's hitting the fan for me. Guys, hit me up with a fruit basket. That just, eating, yeah, just, the one problem that, you know, another problem that she has is her eating. But just she needs more shit to eat. That's the situation. She needs more shit to eat. That'll fix it. That's half the boat that we're in here. Life of an Angel Mom, welcome. Dude, this shit, people aren't getting it. A banana a day. Exactly, T. Exactly. At home, she can, you know, she doesn't have her vittles right now. She doesn't have the gummies. Doesn't have the Chibas. It's just, you know what? I would rather sit here by myself than have all 386 of you in here feed me a line of shit every day. Thank you, Erie Pepperoni, and thank you. I would rather sit here by myself than have you guys feed me a line of shit every day. People do, I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me block you. Let me block you. You're paying for my memberships. You're the reason why I've got this trip. But let me just keep coming back after you. Let me give you more money. Let me give you more money. She doesn't understand these people, including you guys, including me, because if nobody has it up, guess where I've got to go and give her the view? People are funding this shit, and we're just pieces of despicable shit. But they keep coming back for more. I don't get it. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I've never, like, she blocks them and then here they come again. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's shit I'd love to say in her chat. Free spirit, welcome. And that's another thing. Y'all, I'm not talking about you guys. They hate him so much, but you are funding their lifestyle. You literally bought the party supplies for the night of the adventure. Oh, I know, Foxy Lady, but I'm talking about the handful that aren't over there. That are, they don't understand this, Foodie. They don't understand this, Foodie. They don't get it. All 5 of us remember. Guys, for those that are coming in, she's saying that there's only 5 people on the internet in the world that understand the shit I'm going through. Carolyn, welcome. You are funding this shit. You are paying for this, and look at the way she is treating you. Just like Misha. You just called Misha last night, and what does Misha do? Comes back. You just called Misha and told her she looked like, I forget what'd you say. Chantal, her thumbnail is like, it's a freaking thing. It's like a avatar or something. And here comes Misha crawling back. You get what you pay for. Jenny No Pants, welcome. Great to see you, love. All right, let's continue. This is live. We are a smidgen behind. Let's make sure we're sped up because I'm sure tomorrow here's what's going to happen. Get ready for our prediction. Here's our prediction. Who's with me on this? Put your hands up if you predict this. This is never going to happen tonight. Part 1 and part 2 that we're catching is about to be gone. Godless, welcome, and 100. How much? Who wants to make a bet in the morning? Hi, guys. Hola. This never happened. This will be gone, and she will be, none of this ever happened tonight. None of it. We'll be back to Vegas. Hey guys, how you doing? Let's go to the beach. Let's get a drink. Let's go coffee bees, guys. Hola. Right, Foxy Lady? This never happened. This will be gone. And that's why I'm being quiet, y'all. so we can get through this. This will be going, and for the people that are paying, she's not going to let all the other people see that, you know, she just treated everybody else like a piece of shiznai.
Basket of fruit? Oh, thank you, Nanny Love.
Oh, yeah, she needs some fruit.
I will get one when I get home. I don't know, down under. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it, I guess. Recovery isn't always in a straight line. It's like never in a straight line, I don't think. You know?
No, it's not, but you can start the line.
It is blank.
Chantal, you've never started the recovery line. You've never got on the recovery boat. You've never got on the recovery ship. Yes, my ship has sank a couple times, and I'm not afraid to say that. And I fell off the wagon and went left field, but you got to get on the ship to make it go. And you have never seen the ship.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying. She's got the light on 1 minute she don't.
I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can. If I can't, then I don't know. Thank you, okay. Oh, don't worry, clean cheeseburgers. I'm just gonna, like, block, don't worry. It's been a lot this week, Yeah. I don't think I'll regret it. It's kind of boring here at the resort. Like, it's not a fucking vacation, I don't know.
You gotta be shitting me. Uh-oh. Who called it? Thank you, Godless. Welcome. Thank you. Who called it? Who said, are we setting up the everything sucks? I was here for a couple days. It's a bunch of old people resort. I'm going to go home. Somebody just, she didn't say it, but she said, I don't think I'll regret it. This is what chafes my, and I get it. I'm not anybody's pocket watching. I'm not, trying to, that's her money. She earned it clearly by putting everything out here. I would give anything for us to be sitting on that beach. And you guys think I'm bullshitting. Bet your ass when I get out of debt. And somebody in the comments said, when's the last time you've been on vacation? Well, check out my camping trip from last year. I would do anything to take y'all out and sit on a beach. I have been racking my brain with ideas that what I can do this summer to keep us occupied and to keep us busy this summer and stay on a budget. I got a pool back here that when you see it, it is in shambles. It is ripped, busted, and tattered. And bet your ass I'm going to try and make that thing work. But we got somebody here that just, I'm telling you, nurse them and go and enjoy it. Yes, with the Todd Chrisley look. Remember, y'all? I wanted a shower. I was I didn't wear makeup one time on that vid. It was a sweaty, hot son of a gun. And you know what? Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home if you want to. Go home. Do it. Oh, no, the dogs are like, I'm going home. Shit. I'm sorry, y'all. They're like, I am home.
Oh, your necklace is...
She is ungrateful.
For many, it's hard to understand someone complaining while on a tropical island.
Right.
Well, people don't understand what I'm going through then, I guess. I mean, I'm fine to have a good time. It's not my fault, right? I've been through a lot of fucking traumatic shit in the past year. That I'm just starting to realize, actually. Am I the only person who's been in a fucking abusive relationship in the world, or what?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I guess. Yeah, I did love him. What? Am I a fucking bad person for that? Apparently.
Good
fucking damn it. When are you an evil person for loving somebody? When the fuck did that become a thing? Jesus Christ.
You're an evil person for being a cop caller and then hanging out and then saying, oh, another thing let's discuss right quick and we'll get back to it. Last night or the night before, no, it was the first night she threw a tanny. She's like, you messed with the wrong one. Teach you not to mess with me. You messed with the wrong one. Dude, what are you insinuating? What are you insinuating? She's like, you messed with the wrong one. I'll teach you not to mess with me. Dude, you are... That's scary. If you guys ever come across somebody like this, run, run, run. Oh, godless. She is gonna be like a hermit crab on the beach. She doesn't understand that you can't go in the court and just... She is gonna be like a hermit crab in a shell. I've been to court. They try to catch you in anything that... They try to mess your words up and, well, you said this and this. Yeah. Exactly, truth. Exactly. Go home, Chantal. If that's what you want, go home. Go to Beets. Go hang out with Beets. Go hang out. Go sit at your desk. Go hang out. Because a lot of us are getting sick of this shit. I was happy that you were, trying to make an abundance and, thought you were doing something, but clearly you haven't, changed. That's how you get me every time. I try to, throw a bone, a sympathy your way, and then you just, you take me right back to the person that I know you are.
I need to get the fuck off this planet. I need to move from Mars. How does my location affect my pain? Exactly. Like, not just that, but like, it does help being here a little bit, but not really, because I miss I'm out of my element. It's more stressful, actually, than anything. I don't know. When we first got here, how much we hated it. My piercing? No, I like touching it. I don't know why. I just like touching it. I don't think so, Shell. No, they don't. I know, and I love you guys too. Where more trolls are, more come. It's true. That's what I mean. Like, I think it's a bit out of hand sometimes. Like, whenever it's like, I'm like, I need to be serious, Like, when I need to be serious, it's a problem. Yeah, I guess I'll see how I feel tomorrow, but every day is... I have to struggle to be happy. Like, I have to struggle not to freak out. I have to struggle not to, like... Right now, the way I'm feeling emotional like this, yeah, I would edibles right now. I would so do, like, 500,000 milligrams of edibles right now. I fucking hate this feeling. And this is what I would numb. This is how I would live my life for the past fucking year. You gotta be like... I need to rewatch my vlogs. I need to rewatch my live stream where I would be crying like this every fucking day. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Schedule a massage, maybe. Yeah. Not everyone is well-closing, but that's the way of healing. A lot of us struggle with embarrassment and shame from being victims of TV. Yeah, a lot of... Exactly. Like, I guess... I don't know.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I tried, y'all. I tried. Dun, dun, dun. The good old this video is unavailable. Let's see if the other ones are going. Sorry, y'all. I had to hit the dogs. Were deleted, my friends. Well, we got most of it. We got most of it. Let's see if the first one's going. We got... Let's read some of these comments while they're still on here. Don't sleep the day away. Nighty night, Chantal, and everyone. Night, Chantal. It gets worse before it gets better, but on this vacation is a start to your healing journey. You're feeling everything right now instead of numbing the pain away. Okay, good night, 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 mama, good night, night, everyone, night, Beezers, night. I wish she would follow through with therapy. Dun, dun, dun. All the videos are going. Let's take a gandy. Well, y'all, we got them. Some of it. We got the first one. Going, baby. Going like the wind. Both are going. Eden, welcome. Going like the wind, y'all. Well. Well, we shall change our title. It is, Susie, and it is. It's the same. Thank you, Justice. Thank you. It's the same BS. It is the same. Hold on, y'all. I had this push back so I could. Okay, there we go. It is rinse, repeat. There were 2 videos. We got the first one and half of the second one, but I'm sure, just saying, and I'm sure Monty was lurking a minute ago. Yeah, there's no therapist. I truly don't believe. Wow, what a night. This night definitely went south. Let's, hell, we're awake. I need like a little hand mouse pad. Angel Wings, welcome. Oh, Angel Wings, we just caught it. Yeah, we just caught it. Crustaceans. Let's, oh, Eden, you missed 2 Ragers. We caught the first one. The second one, we got half of it. Let's see what Natter was. We're not going to watch but probably 2 minutes of this. Let's see the vibe of what Natter had going on. Cheeseburgers and berries, frozen yogurt drink. Actually, I got a better plan right quick first off. Let's go to his comment. Natter was weird, Justice. Let's go to his comment section and see if Foodie made a let's go. Somebody says, what the did y'all do to our girl? This is some deranged stuff. What are y'all cooking up at 2 a.m.? Somebody says, I had so much fun with you, Natter. You are so much fun to be around. Looking forward to more time together. I had so much fun with you, Natter. You are so much fun to be around. Looking forward to more time together. Interesting. Okay, no signs of Foodles. Okay, let's see what if Beets beat it around. Oh, piss pants. Somebody named Melissa, it says. Somebody named Melissa. Okay, let's take a gander at Beet. Actually, we'll take a quick gander at Natter while we're here. Yo, I can't. I can't. We're literally, let's watch 2 minutes and we'll watch 2 minutes of Beets. I can't with Natter. Michael Furburger says, FB grew from beefaroni to tortellini. T-Girl, welcome. I don't think that was one of Foodie's sock accounts. She was pretty raged a minute ago. Alright, here we go. I do not know what we're in for. We are literally, when I mean 2 minutes of this, either can I fit and curvy. That's why we are literally watching 2 minutes ago. Ooh, look at Leanie Bach. Leanie Bach says, was that shoo-shoo? Yes. Foodie spilled the beans the other day, that old Dee Dee, and see, that's another thing, y'all. Again, I'm not friends with benefits. Right, Angel Cake? I'm not, okay, here's my thing. Obviously, I'm not a fan of Natter and Dee Dee. But do I think that it's right for Foodie to get on here and spill the beans about what excuse me, who Dee Dee chooses to open box Mountain to, I think that's foul. I think it is absolutely, like, Foodie's the type of person that it's just, boof. Wyatt Shoo Shoo is one of Dee Dee's friends, I guess, and they are friends with benefits per se. But Foodie came on here and spilled the beans that,
Do I put the volume up? Yeah.
oh, he got a tablet case. Who said that? Dee Dee and Shoo Shoo, yes, there you go. Now Layla's talking. Guys, check out Piggy. So old Nad's got himself a tablet case. Who's been saying that since day one? Okay, let's watch, yeah, let's watch Piggy. Oh, goodness. Did we get a Nat timeout, y'all? Did Natter? I think we got a Natter Rage too. Guys, check out Piggy. Whoa, Piggy is clocking. Piggy is clocking. 10K. Congratulations. Piggy got 10K in 10 hours. Hold on, let's give this a thumbs up.
Bella Marie, I can see why women are attracted to Nader because he can cook.
Oh, yeah. That's why. Hold on, y'all. Let's show Piggy some love right quick. I'd rather buy my own or cook my own food. Thank you kindly. Okay, y'all. Thumbs up. We got our comment. Okay, it looks like somebody raged, y'all. Piggy's video is titled, Natter Calls the Chat Bitches and Rages About Soup and Wine Bottles Looking for a Wife. Natter calls the chat bitches. Buddy Melon, he was in here for a while. Yeah, okay, Natter. Everybody's interesting. Interesting choice of words. Yeah, we're gonna hit this at 1.25 because this character here bores the living out of me. Okay, okay, well, Kurumi says this was the other night. Okay, well, I have not seen this, so we are in this together. Let's see what old, let me stop. What is up with this tripod? Why is it not? Hold on, y'all. Why are we not? Whoop, get back here. No, we don't want to shut down. Calm your hormones. Why is this, yo? It's like we were there we go. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Guys, you know we cannot talk about following the law, so...
Oh.
The law.
They can't talk about Chantal, but they're following the law, guys. They're following the law. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know.
Muppet, no, I can't.
That was scary.
Because it was real. Will was laughing at first at the joke, but when he saw Jada's upset face, that's when he got serious.
I'll be honest with you. If somebody talked to my wife the same way, I will do the same thing. Maybe some people will see that too much. You have a limit to make fun.
But the thing is, the Oscars
People say overact. I overact sometimes. I say me. I'm not saying it's right or no. I say me. I will do the same. If you talk to my wife the same way, make fun of her, I will.
The Oscars?
Yo, I don't want to, I got to be careful in here, but, okay, first off, Will Smith, okay, that's a whole nother other. Second off, Will Smith slapped and pimp slapped Chris Rock. First off. Second off, dude, I gotta be real careful in here, but let's use food terms here. I know somebody, a couple people that would toss, well, wait a minute, that sounded horrible. I know a couple people that Kim says, I know she was in his chat and he was on Messenger also. Natter made a point saying him and Dee Dee never fought. She's back. Being unaccountable beauty running to Cuba wasn't smart. Amen to that, Kim. I don't even know how to word this. Let's just say, Natter, I don't think that you were, yes, are saying thank you, Leanie B. Bach. Grapes in a fruit fight. I think that you pick on people like Beets. You pick on people that you know are not about that life. We'll just leave it at that. You know, we'll just leave it at that for YouTube's sake. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just stop right there.
No, for people like they make the beginning of the show.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Goes down, yeah.
It's two different between joke and disrespect.
Right? Nicola says she is Scarlett O'Farda. Thank you, Nicola. I don't think this. Let me stop. Let me stop.
I kind of agree with you, Pata. Chris Rock is there to make distasteful jokes. The actors already know this. But
Time out. Why did he look at her like that?
I kind of agree with you, Pata. Chris Rock.
Disrespect.
What did he say to her?
Disrespect.
What?
Disrespect. Doesn't matter anyway.
Goes down, yeah.
It's two different between joke and disrespect.
Oh, there's a difference between a joke and disrespect, he said.
I kind of agree with you, Pata. Chris Rock is there to make distasteful jokes. The actors already know this, but anyways. She's known for that. Anyway,
Joke
whatever.
is limit. That's what I'm saying. He's stand-up comedy, yes.
If it was me in that situation and I had my husband,
Let me slow this down, y'all.
Believe me, if even my friend, even my friend, I'm not gonna just pick somebody when it was me. Like,
It was a joke. It wasn't really extremely disrespectful or something. Anyway.
joke for you doesn't mean the same thing.
I get it.
Again, for me, joke it have limits. If joke go over that, when you make fun of her, it's no joke.
Yeah.
You make fun of somebody, it's no joke.
But
if you were my wife, I would have
internet.
smacked him too, joking. So there, you're with Natter too. You and you're the same. Kelly L says, I smacked someone if they stole my plate of manicotti. Yeah, me. Bug plug. Lots of people have alopecia. Yeah, I was one of them too. That's why I have short hair. I used to have long hair.
So when you know that she's sick, when we make fun of her, this is no joke.
Oh, jeez, what's going on? Jose, Didi, I live for you. Oh, jeez, people.
Hey guys, calm down. I cannot take it.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm not gonna talk to my
Oh, I
wife.
know. Right. No.
Yeah, see,
No. It's not just. Oh, thank you, BBW. Didi, bald or short or beautiful no matter what. That's so nice.
That's nice of you.
Amanda, how long have y'all been dating? We are not dating. Didi, what's your ideal man? You're gorgeous. He respects the sense of humor and can communicate. Kelly, have you guys been enjoying your nightly wine? Not every night, but today we're not. I need a cigarette. Can I have one? I mean, can I have one? Can you get them?
No.
What did you say? You pay for what?
Can we see the wine bottles?
Foxy lady, why doesn't he discuss the menu, ingredients, etc.? Isn't this the cooking show? He does say what the ingredients are. When we're cooking, he does say the ingredients.
Jesus.
Like, why doesn't he discuss the menu, ingredients?
It's not cooking show.
What the? What is
It's
it?
not cooking show.
Yo.
No ingredient. Just say we take piece of it and we peel it.
So what? What the hell is this? What is it? Is it a mukbang show now? I'm confused. I thought when he was, this is a cooking show. I'm not bringing it to drama. So now it is not a cooking show. Okay. Sorry, Kai Buyer. Sorry, guys. So it is not a cooking show, y'all. Sorry, I apologize. So it's a Eat With Me channel, I guess, now. Change your description, bud.
Right? And we have this piece in garbage.
I think we know what to throw away when we're cooking,
Ingredient
bud.
coming. Me ingredient description and I leave it. I don't cook it for you. Just ingredient or I cook it for you.
Wow.
Tell them veggie before, watch them, all has the ingredient.
Turn up.
What's your name, man? I want to ask you.
Foxy lady.
Turn up. Foxy.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take half two. You know what? Where's Foxy?
Uh-oh, Foxy.
So now I see the ingredient guy. Foxy is not here.
Wow.
He's not cooking show. Are you going here to be asshole? No, leave. What you see? It was magic show? Gum.
Wow.
Nil, I'm fine, Nader. I hope you and Dee are doing well.
We're doing well. Without Foxy.
Foxy, you chafed his ass that day. So what? I'm confused. I thought this was a cooking show.
Foxy leave, we're happy.
Foxy, you
I
made him
don't know what
mad.
you want to see behind my sink. I really don't get it. But
They're like, we're gonna pick up bottles of wine because Dee drink. Ask her to show you behind her sink. She has like 800 fucking empty wine bottles. She doesn't sleep. She drinks wine all night. Anyways,
What behind the scenes?
stop asking because you're not going to see it. I don't know. They want to see behind under. I don't know. I don't know.
Who's that?
There's a bunch of those.
Bunch of those?
Yeah.
Those to rule.
Yeah.
Just blood them.
Yeah.
Just blood them. Show me under your sink. Blood them. I'm not kidding.
Block them? I'm not
So
kidding.
Didn't you two just eat like 4 hours ago? Yes.
Yeah, we
but,
got to eat again.
Yeah, we didn't eat much
You
because
mind?
we were going to the gym.
No, I eat much. You mind? I eat
Boy, he was a grumple this day. He was a grumple.
much. I eat again. If you don't mind.
Well, he does say the ingredients as he goes. Exactly, yes.
That's gonna be boiled. We're gonna add that spice. Look, see, when I start to see names. This wasn't the chat before.
Piggy's video says, thanks, Foxy, LOL.
Normally, see a different name, I know it's gonna happen.
I said bye-bye, Rosie.
What, Rosie?
No, it's too much. Getting on.
Rosie?
Nader, your camera's a little blurry, bud.
Show me.
No, it's just, there's a lot. I keep doing it. It's
Yeah.
enough.
Foxy, no soup for you.
I don't, it's not worth talking
What's
about.
his name? We'll show you.
Rosie Crespo.
Oh, I know this bitch.
Wow.
Bye-bye, bitch.
What a real.
The real name. He's a real bitch.
Wow.
You know how many times I give this bitch fucking chance?
Yeah, I'm block.
I think nobody born a bitch. She is.
She born as a bitch.
Boy, he's coming in real hot. Yeah, he's coming in real hot with his channel. So now you're called people biz naives. Yeah, you're and don't you dare stroll over here, cause I know you're good for that. You're over here calling people all sorts of bitches. So don't you stroll your ass over here.
Roselle, yeah. I was just about to say Rosie had been a real mean now this whole time, yes.
Everybody born.
I'm patient, but I see
Everybody
the
born
same thing
angel.
over and over and over again. Bren Natter doesn't need to disrespect her like that. Well, she doesn't need to disrespect her.
Who's that?
Bren,
You're a bitch too. If you support us, that what you see, you're a bitch too. And you get blocked too. If you're a bitch, you need somebody telling you you're a bitch.
Wow.
I am the one.
Wait, give this guy almost 800 subscribers and an iPad and shit. He is on one. Carolyn, are you alright, love? Right, Angel Cake? Give him almost 8K subscribers and an iPad with... Dude, get out of here. And don't you come strolling your tail over here. Because we'll gather up some court money without making a GoFundMe. So don't even do it. Yeah, he took a channel down a while back. Mermaid, welcome. Yeah, don't, yo, I don't even, I think we seen that. I can't with him. I really can't. Take your little Marshall's Michael Kors sweatshirt and get the hell on. Yo, he is some, I can't, yo. If you want to go check out Piggy's channel, oh my God, Karumi. Yo, I can't even stunt because I just got some shoes at TJ Maxx, but stop playing with your Marshalls, or excuse me, it's Winners over there, Michael Kors hoodie. Knock it off. Good night. Let's check out Beets. I need a breath of fresh air. I don't know who you're getting your style tips from, but okay, let's check out Beets. Are you guys chilling? I just got a pee-pee in the kitchen and I'm good. I should have never drank the rest of that coffee, but at least it's the weekend. Okay, well, let's see what subject number 3 has to say. Right, Corey? Dude, Michael, let me stop. Michael Kors bags are cool, but you've lost that train. Okay, so let's just read here. 5 days ago, boyfriend dungeon stream playing a game. Living on the edge. 4 days ago, let's play Mass Effect Legendary Edition. 3 days ago, The Lonely Liveland. 2 days ago, let's play Mass Effect Legendary Edition. 1 day ago, tonight, 7 hours ago, Trans Day of Visibility. Let's do it to it. Here we go. I have to pee. I'm gonna get this started for y'all.
Hello, welcome back to my channel. So with today being the Trans Day of Visibility, I figured I should probably talk a little bit.
Okay, well, I see something in visibility. Sweet Lies, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thumbs up. Okay, so here we go. Lara, welcome. So I see that he's got his chip, y'all. He has got, look, wait till y'all see this. Either can I, Foxy. Either can I. So he has got all of his chips in visibility. He is racked up on chips. So he has definitely got all of his chips in visibility. And, oh, yo, I gotta stand up for a minute. So he has got these chips hid. Honey, he's like, when Foodie gets back, these sons of gun are gone. These sons of guns are going. He's like, we are hiding these. All right, I'm going to get y'all started with this. Oh, goodness, Angel. That would be, Angel says, I read in Monty's chats that Beets gets trolled by Wings of Redemption trolls. I don't know how it is, but just saying. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Welcome, Carletta. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. I don't know what we're in for. Let's hit it at 1.25. I'm like y'all, I'm not a fan of Beets and any, but we've watched Foodie Rage. We've watched Natter Rage. We watched the beginning of Pete's Rage. And, oh, let's check right quick. Everybody says, I bet her community. Let's see if the community tabs are still up. If you're coming in, start to the beginning of this later. It's been one heck of a ride. We've watched a little bit of everybody rage tonight. Oh, disappearing for a while. All right, we'll see you in the morning. She erased. Okay, so we caught the ones that she said, everybody. The ones, y'all, if you're coming in, Little Vegas girl, welcome. We got she went a rage on the community tab. We got those. So she's disappearing for a while 12 minutes ago, so she's still awake. We'll see you in the morning, Foodie. Exactly, Carletta. Chantal, get yourself a coffee and have a swim. We'll see you in a couple hours. Get some rest. We'll see you in a couple hours. Let's see what Beets has to say. Yeah, Chantal, we'll see you in a couple hours when you get some night-night. And act like none of this ever happened to the people that, you know, you've got a nice little new crew over there. That this never happened to them. Godless, that's what she said. So, guys, she says, new community tab, 13 minutes ago, disappearing for a while. She is disappearing for a while. We'll see you in the morning, Food. We'll see you, disappearing for a while, and then all the other ones we got that are now gone. Disappearing for a while. Chantal, we'll see you in the afternoon. Get some rest, as we will too, but we're going to watch Beets right quick. All right, let's see what Beets has to say. He's got quite the plethora of chips over here. We've got a bag up in here. We've got some over here. So Mommy bought him some chips before he left. Okay, good to know. All right, y'all. I'm going to go pee-pee in the kitchen, and here we go. Thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't. I do put up other content. I will tell you that. If it is not your cup of tea, move on. I see that I gain people and lose people, but we do put up other content over here.
About, level gender questioning thing.
All right, y'all, I'm going to go pee
answer
right quick.
the obvious questions first. I have not yet changed my pronouns. I'm still using he, him pronouns. That'll probably change in the future. I haven't started any hormones yet. Not sure when I will. Probably, I'm leaning towards starting them relatively soon. I do want to start them fairly soon. For my name, I still go by James. But, obviously you can call me whatever you want.
I'm going to ask a question. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude, honestly. I'm full, you guys know, in my comment section, no racism, homophobic. Rebo, welcome. I'm going to say something. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. I'm genuinely not trying to be rude. Is hormonal treatment covered over there? Where is he getting the money for this? I'm confused. And I'm not trying to, I'm guys, be respectful in the comments, seriously. You know I don't play around with topics like this, but where It's covered by insurance, Hurley? See, over here in the okay, it is. Okay, interesting. Okay, in Canada it is. Okay, good to know. Okay, see, in the US, I don't think it is. Angel Wings, I thought so. I didn't know. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. I didn't think either Angel Wings, but I guess that, you know, and I'm going to be serious. I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say that. I'm not trying to be funny. Me too, Jessica. I guess so, guys. It does, Miss Connie. Let's move on. I was not trying to be, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let me keep going. I guess I'm confused. I don't know. I guess we're in this together. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm honestly, I didn't know that, you know, he was to that, you know, point that he had, you know, made a decision, but, let's continue.
Yeah, those seem like the most obvious questions that I keep getting asked a lot. For right now, I don't really have a whole lot actually planned. Like, I haven't really thought that far into what I'm going to be doing. But as it goes, I will share my journey as I go along it. So as I make decisions, I'll talk about them.
I would probably say, I'm not, again, hold on, and I'm really going to go pee this time. I would probably say, if you're going to, he says he hasn't thought about it, if you, I personally myself would make sure that this was 100% what I wanted to do before I, you know, spent government and taxpayers' money. Like, he's like, well, I'm not really sure. I haven't thought about it. Well, let me stop. Oh, and me too, Lara. I just know it's not. Yeah, I no 100. I totally whatever he wants to do, it's his body, and I'm being serious. You know, I just think that, you know, I would make sure it's what I wanted. Pretty genius, welcome, love. And that's, I guess, where I don't know. That's a can of worms, you know, like I said, that I, you know, but I would be 100%, if I was going to start the hormonal treatment, I would want to say 100% set in stone, you know, but, you know, hey, I mean, it's whatever, honestly, like, I'm whatever he wants to do, you know. I don't like Pete's, but, you know, his decision, you know, is his decision, you know, but I think that, I don't know, let me shut the hell up.
On the YouTube.
Hold on, y'all.
And maybe on the Twitter as well. So yeah, trans day of visibility. So this is the day of the year where they're vulnerable. You make sure to target their weak points. Yeah, it's you gotta, you know, they're invisible the rest of the year. So this is your one chance. This is the easiest chance if you're gonna get. You know, I'm joking. I do appreciate the support that I have gotten.
I know, and that's KK's corner. That's I'm looking at it. I'm looking before I go too. Yeah, it's like he can't really look in the camera, and I don't know. Let me shut the hell up.
People who've been trying to troll me about it. Whatever. Though that I don't give a shit about.
I wish you would stay in frame. That I do wish.
Told me to 41% myself.
Yeah, you're a real badass there. Yeah, real clever and original insult. And obviously, this is a day where a lot of trans people will go out and talk about themselves, talk about what they're talk about their experiences, talk about
All right,
how
y'all.
they
I'll
live
be
their
right back.
lives, that sort of thing. A lot of it is meant as a day of celebration, but in recent years, and this year in particular, it's also a day of rebellion. Yeah, today fighting back. It's a day where it's worthwhile to take a look at just all the attacks that are going on trans people and trans rights all around the world. Obviously, I will say, I'm really happy to live in Canada. Obviously, we have our share of turfs. No question about that. But I'm honestly not worried about there being any legislation that's going to be debated anytime soon, or have any chance of passing anytime soon, that's going to try to attack trans people, try to limit their rights or anything like that. There's a lot of countries where that's not the case, but in Canada, I do feel really lucky to live in a country that is largely accepting. That does try to make it fairly simple and straightforward to live as a trans person. I heard something about hormones being free in Canada, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm really, really glad to live in Canada, because it does make things so much easier, so much less scary, so much less frustrating. Even, obviously the US, hatred has always been a big thing there. Hatred of any group that isn't part of the in group, by which I mean cishet white men. But in the UK, Turf Island, as it's come to be known, it's wild just how much transphobic shit I hear out of the UK. And I'm kind of alarming. Because, I'm half Scottish, and I'm very proud of my heritage. And, I'd love to get back to Scotland one of these years. I do really, really, really want to go back to Scotland for vacation. And, don't like being uncertain of how I would be treated there, depending how far along my transition I am at that point. It's concerning. Because, the UK, there's just so many. Actually, no, it's not even a large number of transphobes. It's just they're very, 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 very loud. And then obviously the US has tons and tons and tons of anti-trans bills being passed all around the country. Canada, not so much. Which is very... No, doesn't actually look... Yeah, quick look, and I'm not seeing anything... We recently banned conversion therapy, which is phenomenal. Yeah, Canada's doing pretty okay, so I'm really happy about that. While I'm here, I do want to talk about transphobia. So, from what I have observed, there's sort of 4 types of transphobia. There's just the blatant raving transphobes, the people who tell trans people to kill themselves and, you know, call them mentally ill, and, you know, the people who are just out and out hateful. That's the first group, and that's, you know, that group is obvious. There's another group who are probably the most insidious. So there's the scholarly types, the ones who will actually talk about transition being life-saving treatment, but who talk a lot more about, you know, the trans movement going too far, and, you know, it's being pushed a little too much. These people are just asking questions. They're just asking questions. Jesse Singal is a prime example of this, because credit where it's due, Jesse Singal has, you know, does acknowledge that transition is life-saving care, and that even youth transition is life-saving care. And, you know, he uses those acknowledgments to deflect any accusations of transphobia. But he writes a lot about, you know, is it going too far? Are hormones being overprescribed? Is gender dysphoria being overdiagnosed? Are kids being pushed into it? He's really, and the thing is, what he refuses to take accountability for is that his articles are used by people who want to push a very hard anti-trans agenda. Like, he refuses to acknowledge that the people who want to just pass total, complete, 100% bans on any sort of transition care for trans use, they'll use his articles to justify it. They'll quote him, and he refuses to acknowledge that. And I mean, he'll sure as hell correct anyone who tries to say he's transphobic. Like, he will absolutely jump to his own defense when anyone
baby jeez
tries to use his words.
God, yo, it is freezing out there. Yikes. Here's my thing with, right, Michael? Beets, Word is Blonde, welcome, love. Great to see you. Beets is everything I have to tell my grandma this. You can't go by somebody else's, you know, with, I feel like sometimes Pete's is like, you ever see the horse with the blinders? And you know, they have these blinders on so they can focus if they're, you know, in a race or whatever. But that's what I feel like, you know. It's like he reads something and it's like, boom, it must be that. It must be that. Exactly, Gene. It's like, hold on, the pups are, it's wet outside, they're licking their paws and all that good stuff. It's like once he just, and this is with anything, I'm not just talking about this. It's like he just, it's one, exactly, Saren, and welcome. He just gets something and, oh, well, I read it. It must be true. I have to tell my grandma that. We've discussed this. Just because something's in the newspaper, just because something you see, does not mean it's 100% facts. Yes, Soft White Underbelly is great. Yes, that is a great channel. Alright, y'all. I have had enough of Beets. Let's say hi to the puppers and shut it down. We have been on here a minute. Maybe we'll take... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I came across something while I was peeping in the kitchen. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. So, Foodie spills the beans today. Oh, yes, I got something for us right quick while I was... Foodie spills the beans tonight, and she says... Hold on, let me find where I think it's water weight that I found it. She says, and she links this in her... Well, let's read her community tab, and this will make sense. Oh, not just breezing. Hold on. Okay. Wow. This is from a day ago. Wow, this actually hurts my heart to see myself like this last summer. Here you can clearly tell I was in the throes of addiction. I don't really... Okay, what is this? Okay, it's water weight. If you guys recall, this was like a Snapchat... Yes, Snapchat. And we clearly thought, I remember going over this, that she was totally under the influence of something. And she admits it tonight that, you know, she clearly was.
Like, put on a cute ass outfit and walk in front of your camera at 0.3x speed. Hello, lovelies. So this is my day one.
Amber beat it. Okay, y'all, hold on. Anyways, she admits tonight that she clearly was under the influence. Gwen, that's what I was getting into, and welcome, Glenn. Linda, welcome. I don't know. I feel like we talk about, you know, like recovery on here, but I feel like you deleted a video the other week where we thought something was in your nose. You came on here the other night and was like, crusty nose, and you said, I haven't slept in days, and I am up beyond relief. Or whatever you said. And again, these are only my opinions, I still think there's something brewing, and again, it's only my opinion. I don't know, I found it weird to link this. I don't know, I just feel weird about it. Let's watch it. So we watched this when it went down, and you clearly tell. Exactly, Mermaid. It's like she's doing it in the moment, not in the past. I agree. Yeah, Gwen, I didn't know if it was just me because I am in recovery, truly. I feel like, I don't know, I just felt it kind of weird. It's kind of like, I feel like you really need some, I don't know, let me know if you feel, like, I don't want to say there's a time limit on anybody sharing their story, but I just think that, you know, literally, like, 4 days ago is like, AML is Carolyn, a channel that I was on their live stream the other night, and he does the Kensington videos, and tries to help people get into recovery, and, Harley, that's kind of like what I got. Like, it was like a look at me. But AML Films, guys, is great. And he tries to, you know, get people in recovery places. He's very positive. I don't know. Let's just watch this. It's I'm gonna give you a warning. It is yes, Carolyn. Mel is a super nice guy. I was on there. Oh, I think it was last Thursday, maybe. I don't know, y'all. I just feel let's do it. I don't know. I think that, and again, who am I? You know, like I said, but I feel very weird. You know, you literally laughed and you know, said your nose was crusty and you laughed about it and you literally just said, I am up beyond recognition right before you left, literally. I, in my opinion, think that maybe this is what's happening now is you were messed up from the other night and you guys catch what I'm throwing. Here we go.
Hey, me here. I just want to sincerely thank every single person who has just always supported me through good times and bad times. It's so awkward when someone walks in, I'm sorry. But I just wanted to say that. And yes, hamburger eyes. V420. And I love you guys. And I really like that you guys are on this journey with me. And I respect all non-paid members. I have dry mouth. The same as paid members. And I just really love you guys. So thank you so much for being part of my life experience. And I'll see you when I see you. Hey, me here. I just want to sincerely thank every single person who has just always supported me through good times and bad times. It's so awkward when someone walks in, I'm sorry. But I just wanted to say that. And yes, hamburger eyes. V420. And I love you guys. And I really like that you guys are on this journey with me. And I respect all non-paid members. I have dry mouth. The same as paid members. And I just really love you guys. So thank you so much for being part of my life experience. And I'll see you when I see you. Hey, me here.
Okay,
I just want to
so
sincerely thank every single person who has just always supported me through good times.
we all clearly, you know, exactly word is blonde. We all clearly knew that night that this was more than the movement, the eyes, the I love you guys, you know, I don't know, I feel weird. I don't know why you would link that. Exactly, Justice. And she's like, oh, you guys are full of, you know, baby girl. We called that like the whole, the movement, the non-eye contact, the I love you guys. I don't know, man. I just thought that was weird. You know, the other day you're like, crusty nose. Then you deleted, you know, a video that we remember outside the outhouse. Was it what, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? And that went bye-bye. And you deleted that. So, I don't know, you know, I'm not here to, you know, say here nor there. Um, I, I, I don't think you guys know where I'm going with this. I don't honestly think that, a mermaid, a lot of people, snow has never really been my thing because of anxiety. That's why when she says, you know, oh guys, I have anxiety, anything based always gives me anxiety. If I have a little bit too much coffee, I'm like, whoa. I find it strange that, hold on, y'all, I'm trying to get this thing turned down, but, excuse me, I find it strange that, why can't I get this thing shut down, y'all? I find it strange that, that's a weird can of worms to open if you have anxiety. Exactly, me too, Kelly. There's medicine that they've tried to put me on, and I'm like, They're like, you gotta, I'm like, I can't. You gotta try it. I'm like, guys, I cannot get this shut down for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey,
Hold
me
on.
here. I just want to sincerely thank every single person who has just always supported me through good times and bad times. It's awkward when someone walks in, I'm sorry. But
guys, why is
I just wanted to say that. And yes, hamburger eyes. V420. And I love you guys.
Okay,
and
stop.
I really like that you guys are on this journey with me, and I respect all.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Yeah, Krista, she's like, but I don't know. I just find it weird. You deleted a video and now you're showing this video. You went like this the other day. Definitely looks suspect. You come on and you're, I don't know. I just find it, yeah, great, Greenville. I don't know. Something I'm like, why are you, I'm lost. Hold on, y'all. Where I'm tripping, y'all. What do y'all see that? Did I miss something? Yo, if Foodie is in here, don't block her. And I'm being serious. If you guys blocked her, unblock her. Is somebody, what are you guys seeing that I'm not seeing? Don't block her if she's in here. I'm not seeing her. Don't block her, guys. She was in here. Foodie, you're more than, yeah, don't block anybody. No, I'm making sure, no, they said that, some people said they just, I don't know. Foodie, if you're listening, nobody's shaming you. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are see. Am I blocked? Does she have me blocked? Okay, well, here's the dice. We're rolling it. I don't know if it's her. Okay, well, Danny Lynn, welcome. Chantal, nobody is trolling you. Nobody's trying to bully you. Well, if she's here, if she's silently, we're going to close with this message anyways. Chantal, go back and watch the beginning of this if you're listening. If you are listening and you come across this, go watch the beginning. And we're going to close on this message, Chantal. If you are here, if you came in, if you're listening, go back and watch the beginning of this. Chantal, you're not the only one that's been through things like this. You truly aren't. If you go back and watch this, I told a story very, very similar. Very similar, Chantal, to your story. I think that you yourself have... Nobody likes to be criticized. Hell, I don't. But people are genuinely trying to help you. And you sometimes take that as, you know, people aren't giving you what you want to hear, and people aren't telling you what you want to tell. But if you would just listen and let somebody else take the wheel sometimes, it will save you a lot of detour. It'll save you, and to put that in, it'll save you a lot more heartache. But, you know, we all know that you're not gonna listen. You're not going to, you've got this all figured out, and we see, unfortunately, Chantal, that this is where, you know, I've tried to reach out to you. I truly have. At 1:30, she posted that she was reflecting on how she used to be. And that's cool, Chantal. If you genuinely, you know, if you want to talk to me, I'm always out here. I've told you that before. If you're truly sober, fantastic. Do I have my doubts? I do. I'm sorry. I do. I've always tried to be cool to you, and, you know, a lot of people have tried to help you, and a lot of people have been where you're at. And you may or may not think that, oh, I'm the only one that's been through this. You know, I'm the only one that's ever, you know, been through a situation. Go back and listen to this. If you're sober, great. In my opinion, I have doubts, but who the hell am I? I know I just pissed yesterday, and I pissed at the sleep study too. I can 100% at any given time piss on the drop of a dime. Can you say that? I'm not challenging you. I'm not, you know, you see, I'm sure some of your people are in here. Chantal, it's a long road. And, you know, you can just say, you know, that, you're only trolling yourself with this shit at the end of the day of the therapy. Even if you went to 1 or 2 appointments, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't, Chantal. There's days I don't want to go. It's cold, it's rainy, and same for you guys. Anybody else listening to this. Ennis, I am sorry to hear that, love. Chantal, I didn't want to go today. It's rainy, it's cold, it's crappy, but am I to that point that I can just quit my programs and say I got this 100? No, I don't. They ask me all the time, Kaya, you've been in this program forever. You still in? You good? I think I still want to be in, thank you. And they say, okay, great, we're glad to have you. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, I love you guys. It was a weird, wild night. Foodie, if you come across this, if you're listening, only you in your heart of hearts know you're not trolling anybody. At the end of the day, you're only trolling yourself. Honestly. At the end of the day, you're not trolling me, you're not trolling them. You can be pissed off at Monty all you want. At the end of the day, you gotta live with yourself. So, I don't know. Even if she wasn't in here, she pops through. Obviously, y'all see that. So, you know, and maybe somebody else needed that message. Hell, who knows? But I think starting, you know, fights with Monty and everybody else, putting crazy shit on your community tab already. Dude, you just got your channel back. And have you not figured out, just because you delete it, that even if I don't get it, or just saying, or Monty, YouTube done told you that, what do they got, 2 weeks that they can go back? But hey, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Who am I? Shit, I'm not one of the 5 people that went through it. It's crazy, yo. It's just like, that's where I catch myself up is. I really sometimes, I try to I try to leave my heart out of this. And I do too, Mermaid. And that's why I have to just like, let it go. Sometimes I look and I'm like, man, if she would just listen to a tidbit of what I have to say, but she doesn't care what you guys have to say. People like Lara that have been in her chat, people like Dax, people like Eric, people like me, other people that have tried to help her. Exactly, Lara. Chantal, you can block and block all you want. And I think you've come to figure this out, that these people are the reason why you are on this trip. And they funded this. And I think that's why you go back through and you unblock them the next day, because you know this is your chips as well. You literally just called Misha last night. And then tonight you're like, oh, hi, Misha. And that's the thing, Fresh Flowers. I've got to keep my emotions out of it. I've got to, you know, I've got to keep my emotions, excuse me, out of it and know that, shit, how many of you guys have tried to read? How many other people have tried? I mean, it's just... If you don't agree with her, you're a... Shit. If you don't agree with her, you're a bully. Look at over here. Look at same thing we just seen with Natter. Same thing with him. That's only gonna keep how many people with his channel? And it's not a cooking show. Well, what is it then? Is it a eat with me? What I thought it was a cooking show. And that's the thing, Homestead Life. I think that's what it is. I think that she was fine until she turned on the camera and she got off YouTube, was laying there and started scrolling, and she seen he was live, or maybe she tried to get a hold of him and he didn't answer, and then she seen he was live, and oh, Money's Girl, it's an exercising show, all right. I think it's a big... some people think this shit is fake. I don't think it's fake. I literally watched the beginning of this, if you haven't. I was in a toxic situation like this. And one more thing I'm going to say that I had on my mind right quick before we go is, when you start a drug substance bond with somebody, it is a wild way to start out, and there is no going back from that. If you guys recall, the first night they explored substances, many, if you catch my drift. When you start out a relationship like that, you have that first night of fun, that first night of partying in your head. That is what you go by the rest of the time. You go back to that night and you yearn for that night, because your emotions, you know, were happy. You know, you were partying, hey, nice to meet you. Everything was new, everything was fresh. You were getting a buzz together. Of course, life was great. And you're going to yearn for that night. Exactly, Leanie Bach. You're chasing that high. You're chasing that first night of happiness. And that's not coming back. You exactly, Harley, a drug bond, 110%. 110%. It started out toxic off bat. And exactly, Kurumi. Chantal, listen, go back to your first live stream and listen what you said. Oh, he's crazy. He's wild, y'all. He's all over the place. Go back and listen. You sit here and tell people you don't know about my relationship. You don't know about my relationship. Well, I kind of beg to differ. You started out with us on here day one with this. You started out day one on here with this. So yeah, we kind of have watched this play out. Now, do I believe everything that you say? No. And Mermaid, I agree. And shit, yo. All the things that I put my body through, mentally, physically, putting chemicals and shit in there. You just don't bounce back and just, I'm good, life's good. That takes a while of retraining your body. Well, I'm bored. What do I do with my time? Well, I lost so-and-so, or this isn't going right, or, something in life happened. You got to retrain your thoughts to not resort back to those things. I just told you earlier. It's like you got to retrain your thought process. And that's another thing, Maggie, that we touched on. Chantal, it's okay to have friends. It's okay to have friends. Just because somebody may give you their phone number doesn't mean, I got condominiums and I got... Dude, chill out. Have a friend to sit on the beach with. Have a friend to, if he's of age, to have a cocktail with. You don't have to... Not everybody that... It's okay to have a friend. The guy probably could have said, she's a tourist. Oh, I'll give her my phone number. Maybe I can tell her about different things or show her around the resort. That doesn't, in your thoughts, you're like, ding. That doesn't mean everybody wants to have relations. That doesn't mean exactly Monty's girl. And that's true. I do believe, what do I always say? Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. You bring around what you... I do too, RL. I do too. RL said exactly basically what I said. I don't think she's in love with him. I think she wants the first night of fun, the first night of party. I really think that too. I pretty much said, crustaceans, it's cut in half off. I can't see. Do you think she ran after tonight? I can't see crustaceans. It's cut in half off. Let me see if I can. Okay. Do you think she will cut out vacay short after tonight? I think she's thinking about it in her head. But, Yeah, I'm good, T-girl. I just have it's like when I come on here, I'm like, I'm reading you. It's hard because I try to read you guys' comments, then I go left, and then I'm all over the place. But I'm trying to work on that. But yeah, I'm good, T-girl. It's just when I'm trying to trying to pay everybody attention and gather my own thoughts, and it's like, but I think that she does probably win, but I think she also knows that if she cuts it short, the VIEs are going to be heated. All fresh flowers. It needs a good trim, and it is getting frizzy. But yeah, I'm trying to work on it. It's hard, y'all, when, you know, you try to read everybody's thoughts, and then I'm trying to read y'all's and come out with my own thoughts, and it's like, so, all right, y'all. Well, it is what it is. I don't know. I kind of seen this coming. I thought that should have been cool way for it's scary when, you know, you watch somebody and, you know, should have been cool for 2 days, and I guess we were bound and determined for something to happen, and that sucks. But I mean, look how the trip, we knew something was brewing. We knew when she had that stream that we came across that she didn't finish on her birthday when she got her channel back, is we knew there was something in her mind. We knew that there was something that, you know, she wanted to say something. Exactly, Meg. And it sucks that it's, you know, every so often a rage comes, and unfortunately, you know, something though we knew exactly, Michael Furberger. Some was brewing and marinating, and Queenie Coffee, welcome. We knew she wanted to say something. The night that we seen that stream and she got her channel back and didn't start the stream, by the title we could tell that something was brewing. So, all right, well, thank you, Word is Blonde, and thank you, everybody, for being here. Welcome, Flynn. Catch the replay, everybody. I'm sorry for coming in. It was a wild one tonight. We pretty much seen a little bit of everybody rage. We've seen... Shit, we've seen Foodie rage twice, Natter threw a tanny, Beets threw a tanny. We've seen... Oh, Flynn, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everybody pretty much, you know, everybody freaked out. So, I love you guys. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the replay, and it'll be interesting to see what the weekend brings. I am tired as shit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, great night. Love you guys.